Hello everyone, welcome. Now, normally I wait until 2 p.m., but I thought I'd go a little early today, because I want to get some more done. Back on OFAC, as per usual. Alright, now, well, off camera, I did a little bit of work. Just a tad. I fixed this, at which point, it still looks like a trailer, but it's actually solid. Did a bunch of messing with the steering so it would drive well, and... Oh. I did a bunch of farming for fuel. I had more than that, but I had to do some testing. So that you wouldn't have to deal with it. We'll get some of the boring stuff out of the way ahead of time. So let's get more crude oil. There's a lake right here. Ooh, Topbot. Not today. Hey, bot. Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. No, I'm not. While we're down here, let's get some glue. And crude oil. Gotta get this part out of the way. I really need to find a way to... I need to find... like a reservoir of oil. Somewhere. I think those exist, right? I am much earlier today. Is it not supposed to be this quiet? You know, that is a good question, and it's not. Why is it quiet? Hold on, let me check something. Is there a filter on this? No, that's weird. Yeah, I noticed that too. I'm like, is this supposed to be that quiet? Yeah, my mic's fine. Yeah, I noticed that before. I'm not mildly concerned. Uh, let's see. Maybe I gotta turn up the decibels a bit. Yeah. Well, the clams themselves don't inherently have a noise. Then again, it is muffled because I'm underwater right now. Can you hear the splashing sound effect? Because... I could try turning up the decibels. Uh... Advanced audio properties. There we go. I'm pretty sure that one's the game capture. Alright, let's try this out. First, let's get some air. Alright. Need a clam. Where's the clams? Love the water is fine. Does that mean I turn it up for nothing? Oh, but I didn't turn it too loud. Let me actually pull that up, that way I can hear it. But I don't have it pulled up right now. Yeah, this game's a lot quieter than I... Oh, I'm drowning. There we go. Let's get some oil. Well, this part's much deeper than the rest. I'm a... It's very strict. I have a friend group that is... Let's just say they would get me banned pretty quick. So I have it set a lot stricter than most. Sorry about that. Mildly insulting? Wow. Well... At least I know it works. Well, I got a trick back in my car. Redneck? Dang. I use that word a lot, too. I mean, initially it was intended as a slur, but people just use it as a joke now. It's pretty old. The game's not too loud now, is it? Get the site muted. I can hear my bird. Oh, hello. Ah! And not getting picked up this time. Okay, so something is definitely... Is there a filter or something? No, I don't have any filters on it. Uh... yeah. Where's the audio properties? There it is. Game capture. Volume, game capture. Let's go 150. Should be able... Can you hear the game now? And... Of course I'm starving. Oh, of course the car's on the other side of the lake, too. Alright. I don't know why the game's so quiet. It's fine. Where did this bucket come from? Hello? Hey, Blade. I'm gonna... Yes? Oh yeah, I forgot those are in there.
You are gonna starve to death because of forgetfulness.
Yeah.
And sick.
Let me mess with the auto mod. That is the wrong thing. Where is it? Hit dashboard. Settings. Mod management. No. Oh. Auto mod is set to, maximum. That's why. Alright, I turned it down a singular notch. I don't know, do I need to apply this? Should be less than before, because everything was maxed out. I say give it a second to catch up and then try again. It depends on what you're trying to say. Alright, let's bring the car this time. This absolute monstrosity. You'll see why I call it monstrosity in a second. Oops, that is not supposed to go in there. Nice scrapping wagon, yes. And the whole car is the turning. Scrapping wagon. Honestly, that's fitting. Yeah, my way. I have a goal in these here woods. Don't touch my car. There's a whole cow field right here. I didn't even know that was there. I high-centered the thing. So much worse.
Stop.
What? Ah. You know, the sound in this game is really bad unless you're within fart sniffing distance. Haha! Is that what it was censoring? Oh, yep. Oh. Stop hitting my car! My car is not. Alright, I did a bit of farming off screen. So. Off camera, so. Really annoying, especially when the radio. It feels like I need to glue it to my head to listen to it. Yeah. I actually have the radio in this hidden, like, underneath the middle front of the car. Or else grab my stuff that I worked so hard to get. It sinks. I think the bag would sink. I have another hot dog to my right, so I'm gonna mute eat it real quick. That way my cat doesn't get to it before I do. Shows a house made of diamond blocks. Yeah. I mainly just added added this chest, and messed with the steering and fixed this trailer hitch, and that was about it. And got a bunch of crude oil, which I apparently still need more of. Now I can actually start crafting again. So let's get some parts in. Let's see. What do I need to... Okay, yeah, parts. Glue. Craft. Loop. I mean, I just made a shifty RV mobile base. I can't complain. Fair enough. Now flash more like a house. Made of netherite blocks. Yes. Perfect. And welcome back, Duelist. Good to see ya. I mean, I started earlier than usual, so I didn't think any of you would be on. And again, that's just me. Let's see, what else do I need to make? Interactive parts, consumable, fuel, craft, set that to loop as well. I discovered the loop function off camera. Ellie?
No.
Dog keeps barking. Basically, I did a... of beds floating in the nether for 15 hours. Oh, there was one stream I was doing a while ago. I was playing Insanity Craft, the Minecraft server. Me and my friends, me and one of my other friends frequent a lot, and we were mining using these pickaxes we had gotten, which they have a whole crate system. I just got lucky. He got really lucky with a really high tier pickaxe. Minecraft server be Minecraft server, gonna have loot boxes, but that's besides the point. We were mining in the nether for hours, and I was just strip mining. I'm like, where is the netherite? I got a bunch eventually, but it was really starting to irritate me. Yeah, that'd do it. RL Craft and Hardcore. The whole point of the game is if you die, everything resets anyway. Yeah. Hardcore, you have to make a new map every time. Yeah. Also, when I get in this, you'll see what's so janky about it. All 6 of the front wheels are steering wheels. The back 2 actually aren't powered as well. So let's actually see. Do I have enough? No, I'm 1 component kit short of upgrading that engine. Need 10, I have 9. And we're at a level 4, so we're almost to a max engine. So we're getting somewhere. Alright, crafting should be done. We got fuel and glue. I'm going to feed the glue back into the system. Over here. I actually have these chests sorted, so these are all in here. I rotated this guy around. He was facing the other way. But I think I've got it balanced enough. The whole thing is leaning because we're on an angle, but... try to get some work in. Known in Galactic Craft and get soft locked because you forgot to get a fuel loader. I can't relate to that particular situation, but I can imagine, and that sounds like it is one heck of trouble. One big helping of trouble to get into. Oh, I forgot to put this in there. So like we got a decent amount of stuff in here now. Let's actually put this bucket I found back here. I don't know why there's a random bucket. Don't have no clue where that came from. And let's do myself a favor here and unpower these 2 and power these in the back. Especially when most GC planets don't even have everything you need to get to craft a fuel loader either. I am not familiar with whatever you're talking about. So, what is a GC planet? Oh, Galactic Craft. Ah, okay, it's just the name of the mode. I see. Could use a scrap engine if you've already made. Oh, I just clocked that guy in the head. Scrap engine? Yeah, I could hook that up to the back. But I would be basically draining double the amount of fuel I already have. And speaking of scrap engines, an old friend has reemerged. While off camera, I ended up gathering a bunch of resources that I didn't intend to. I picked up a bunch of old scrap that got left behind. So I rebuilt my old friend here. I rebuilt my starter car. Close I could. With a few minor tweaks. Currently, I have not found another microwave to put on top of the engine. So, an old friend... thought I'd just tuck him away. I'm also working on slowly rebuilding my little hut here, the way I had it. But... or you can find another microwave. It's so goofy, I love it. No ways it's efficient. But it's so goofy. If I find another crash station, I could probably find another microwave. But are there any other places that a microwave could generate? One of my first cars, I went for a tractor. Ah. I went for this little kind of like go-kart pickup truck looking thing. Because I just needed to haul around some things. I ended up getting really wonky. It's just a goofy little thing. I thought I'd rebuild it because I'm like, okay, I'm gonna miss this thing when I took it down to build a new car. I'm like, yeah, I gotta rebuild them. Named it Sir Flips a lot. I can imagine the tractor. He went with like the skinny front tires, right? Exactly with one more microwave on the map. I know exactly where it is. It's probably in another building. I mean, the map's generated, so it's gonna be different for me than it would be for you. I'm all ears. But as of current, at first yes, then I swapped to a wide front end, still didn't help. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, so at the mechanic station, we are one bot away from finally leaving this station behind us. We just need to get our hands on a dress bot. Now currently I'm saving component kits to build the engine. I have 9 out of 10. Circuit boards are all clear. Dress bot here takes metal 3s and 50 at that. So I have a lot. So off camera, the hay bots didn't want to leave me alone, so I ended up getting a bunch of scrap metal and making metal out of them. So I have some metal too. Maps are 100% random. Some locations have their locations hard coded. Yes, I've noticed that. It was brought up previously. But yeah, I don't know how to respond to that. I'm like, how do I respond to this without sounding demeaning? I just couldn't think of it. That was not the intent. Not the best of words. But yeah. So there, I got that microwave from a crashed ship, but I can't craft another one. I'd like to find another one to put on the old guy. I'll give you directions, but it's pretty far. It's worth. Let's get that dress bot first, then let's attempt that trip. Because I should. Why did I take the stuff out? It doesn't need to be taken out. Oop. Alright, let's see. Let's make more metal too. Oh, more metal first. I don't know why I did this. I can just loop it. That way, let's make metal 3. 1. Maybe it's an hour driving away, depending on the terrain. I should probably get my vehicles rear 2 powered then. What I'd like to do, actually, is I kind of want to take a pipe and connect over the top. Well, these are kind of in the way, but... So it takes 20 metal 2s to make 1 metal 3. That is problematic. It also takes... okay. 20. How much metal 3 do I need? I need more water. Honestly, pipes are so expensive and annoying to place. Even if they weren't lighter than large chests, they'd be actually useless. Fair enough. Okay. Now we've got a goal. I need to get water. So let's drive this down towards the water again. Honestly, I should probably just clear paths directly to the water, shouldn't I? I didn't clunk the craft pot on the head this time. Kinda hard to see where I'm going. Okay. Headlight time. Not in the water, not in the water. First person is pretty nice, I love it. Oh, you got a whole party going. Let's hope we can get that component kit. I think I angered the whole forest. One more? Any more? No? Don't touch my car! Anyway. We're here about your car's extended warranty. Fitting. I don't think I didn't get any component kits out of that, sadly. Anyway, but I'm here for a different purpose. I'm here to get some water. Because that's what is necessary to craft this. Craft water. Use water. I don't know why you craft water with water, but water's water. Now we just put these in here and craft some water. Consumable craft loop. Everybody records. So I'm still laughing at that. Don't know why I decided to attack my car. I'm surprised I didn't damage it at all. Bots only seem to attack your car within their path to get you. Yeah, I noticed that. They only attack what's in their path to the player. Or whatever they're trying to get to. In some cases, it's actually the walls to your crops, because a lot during the fights for the crops, their main objective is not actually the player, it's the crops. You are a secondary objective in those ones. Well, speaking of, I noticed there is this structure here that I don't think I've actually raided before, because it's a bit different than previous. I noticed it when I was scavenging around for corn the other day. And there's a lot of bots that just didn't want me here. Like, you see those those big tanks at the bottom? I definitely haven't been here before. Shoot. Oh, wow. That was not pleasant. What? Never seen this room before. Yeah, this one's... I know this one's a bit odd. Hooking up the craft bot to chests was probably the best thing I've done. That small building next to it, yeah. Let's get my loot. Let me stuff. Why is it rolling? Oh. There you go. Round 2. Yeah, what prevented me from coming here before was the fact that it was pretty well guarded. And I'd rather save these raids for stream. I do miss when the KO bags were indestructible. And you could just weld a bajillion of them around your builds to make them indestructible. I take that was a bug. I don't think I was there during that time period, actually. Yeah, it definitely wasn't. I take it they patched that out at some point. There's definitely a building here. So before we go up there, let's do our once around on down here. Yeah, I definitely hear a bunch up there. Hello! Hi, Mom. Saying hello to the enemy. A few years ago, they made them unweldable. Alright. Dang, their aim's getting better. Oh, I thought that was a component kit. Alright. Let's deal with this spot first. See anyone inside? Warehouse keys are still indestructible. True. At least, that's what it seems. I think this one's probably hard-coded to spawn in the wilds. Only once in another live stream. Alright. Yeah, this one's hard to traverse, and there's not much up here. I keep getting circuit boards. I want component kits. Huh. Well, I think this might be like a forced force generation, maybe? It sure seems that way. Again, this one's also in much better condition than most of them that I've seen. Kind of a ruin, yeah. Component kit. Question mark. Circuit board. Oh. Can I just push myself through this? This feels like cheating. Oi. You took the bait. Never understand why they removed trades for component kits. There was trades for them. They were probably... I finally got some component kits. About time! But, I didn't know that. And again, still fairly new. I think I was watching... I think it was ScrapMechanic I was watching a while ago. Okay, now I'm getting component kits galore. Good. Toss that out. But, yeah, I didn't know that. Hello! Up the lift I go. Can't touch this. Another component kit. Never... Yeah. being able to trade for them seems like a reasonable thing. Ooh, sun shakes and some red beets. That's perfect. Hello! I love that they give us time to respond to these guys. Before Survival came out, YouTubers who got Survival Update early show the trader having trades for the trader component kits. For the trader for component kits. Yeah. It might have been a last minute decision to be like, oh, this makes it too easy to get this, and kind of takes away from having to do these. The way this game is set up is actually really well. You have to do everything if you actually want to excel. And I actually like that. Is there 2 of these? I think there is. So you could just sell the highest end crops for components kits. Yeah. Well, the gameplay loop is very broken up, and I like that. Wait, is there hay down there I missed? No, actually. Just realizing the exposed free bar is also orange. Like, what do they do, paint it? Or is it just made of some orange material? Bronze or copper? Could sell the highest end crops. The game overhaul is quite unpolished as of right now, yeah. That's why I'm kind of excited for the new update. It's optimized well, but polish is kind of... You can kind of tell in the light. Also, speaking of... did my graphics options reset? No, they didn't. Okay, good. I don't hear any more Mr. Krabs, so... Did I clear them all out? Oh, yeah. That's why this is the structure required for out here. It's propped against a tree to get up. That explains it. Component kit and a tomato. Grab those. I really need to get a farm going. Red beets. Nope. How did I walk by 2 crates? Gonna leave the chemical. I already have like 3 stacks of it. I feel like there's gonna be something hidden up there. Yeah, I doubt that was climbable. I love how like specifically the beets are red, probably not to Red Beet Interactive. I'm not familiar with that, but it might be. Do I jump? Yeah, why not? I love that. Goofy little jump. Fall damage out ragdolls. Developers of Raft, a game axolotl published years ago. Oh, wait! I never Yeah, they did do that. I forgot about that. I just got a wave of nostalgia from you saying that. I got 10 component kits. Which means I am still 1 short. I now have a max engine. Which means hopefully the efficiency is going to be much better than before. And... should allow me to hook up all the wheels. Now I have all-wheel drive on this creation. Is there just... Oh, it's... Okay. What? How did these get down here? Like how when they first announced they added the shark wall decoration ages ago. Really sad that it's not accessible in survival. Ah. Actually, now that you mention raft, the underwater mechanics here now seem really familiar, because this is about the same thing they did for raft, it's just a different harvesting method. I I actually even want to try out raft one of these days. I might get into it. I'll probably get Ask on board. And raft added a duck mechanic decoration that's really rare. It was the duck yeah, it's probably a I think it's a reference to ScrapMechanic as well. It's its little duck decoration. They had a lot of like brand synergy going on. Still one component gets short for that cookbot, but it's literally a duck that wears an old pre-survival ScrapMechanic outfit. Yeah, definitely a reference. Did I not put water in the system? No, but I'm gonna steed. I'm gonna steed. Ah, yes, I am now horse. Anyway, uh, I'm going to need more water than this if I want to get... I'm probably gonna have to head to another burning forest to get more ember. So let's craft that on a loop. Craft. Okay. Craft that on loop again. Let's grab the water from this chest. These blocks getting in the way. Place the water here. Blocks back in here. Let's get some more Mark IIs going. With that, I can craft some Mark IIIs. This should get me some stuff to put in the system. Year of the Horse. It's Year of the Horse! I didn't know that. It's news to me. Let's see, we got 10 of that. 20 there. It's 20 to make one of that. And basically feeding a loop right now. We might have just enough. Let's stop looping the... I think we have just enough. For dress spot. I only know because Hasbro alluded to it. Fair enough. Do we actually have? We got 40 of that. Okay. We have... Yep, we have just enough. Yeah, the dress spot needs tier 3, which is really annoying. I think it took tier 2 a while ago. But it takes tier 3. I'm actually gonna take that scrap metal back out and put it back. Alright. We should be... Actually, let's craft more fuel first. While we're here. And that glue as well. Let's head back to the mechanic. Let's head back to the mechanic shop. The engine sounds so different now. Oh! Where'd you come from? The missing component kit. We now have everything we need. And off to quest for the second microwave. Yes. What? Did he clunk his head? He did. We are now officially land train status. Let's see. Let's go get ourselves dress spot. I should probably grab the resources out first. And let's move the land train so we got a good backdrop here. Alright, let's grab the resources required. So we need 50 tier 3, 10 circuits, and 10 component kits. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have a dress spot. I would love to just slot this on here somewhere, but I heavily doubt it'll fit. And I've done so much tuning, I don't think I could make this longer if I tried. Is it even? It goes from edge to edge. That means we have one more bot to stack on here. For our long journey. Until we meet again, old friend. Now there is one thing I do think is mildly important. You can now spend cotton to unlock hats and the rest of my clothing so I can fix my tattered clothing. I can finally make my own appearance. It's safe to say I am excited. Okay, let's just slap you here. And I think that's about everything I could fit on here. Do I bring the cage? Well, I know it's 11 by 11, so I guess I can just tear it down for now. This is mildly cursed. What just happened? Just for having, non-damage is free just for having the bot. Okay, so do you know the road that comes from the crashed ship? Or yes, I do. I know where that is. I'm assuming that's going to be our starting point. Alright, let's get these blocks squared away. Pun intended. That is the wrong one. I do think there is one more thing I need to do before we go. Craft a radio. And I'm gonna craft a beacon to put here. That way I can find my way back. Because at some point I'm gonna need to head back here. Alright, I go straight over the small hill. If you see shacks, turn right towards the mechanic station. Hold on. Before you start giving me instruction, wait until I'm there, because I can only remember so far ahead. That's actually... Mechanic station has already got a toggleable marker, just hit L. By golly, you're right! I forgot about it! Oh well. Good to have a beacon on hand anyway. I don't see any issues with this, do you? Anyway, so let's figure out how the dress bot works real quick. Because I have garment boxes. I have 3 to be exact. Basically just showing this thing's engine. But now... let's see... Cotton! That is my first time interacting with that system, so definitely going to need find cotton. So that's 5 per, that means that is 15 total I need right now. Yep, I forgot about the logbook, so it's good to know. Now we have a beacon on hand. And since we're here, use the right side, you can open the wardrobe. Yes, I'm aware of that one. I forgot how weird I look. I can actually put my mustache and beard on now. If I can find one that works. Okay, my mustache and beard is not that thick. That'll have to do. Oh! Hey! I can put the clean stuff on now! About time! Haha! That's more like it. Let's see. No, that is green hair. Can I mess with my eyes at all? No. No longer a hobo. Yes, I am now The scrap mechanic. Can I look around? Can I look at my own face? Is that an option? I take that as a no. I am now a scrap mechanic, or should I say maniac? I am hungry. Uh, let's nom on these fruits and veggies I found. Just veggies. I notice there's no clear-cut answer for hunger in this game. There should be a way to craft sunshakes. Alright, let's reclaim my last few blocks, and let's get going. Definitely more top-heavy than before. It's the other way. Figured that was gonna happen. So, let's rethink how this guy's mounted. Bots are too fat, indeed. Let's work with up a temporary solution here. Actually, what am I doing? I got space. Correction. Don't have space. So, basically these are part of the same vehicle, right? So, can I just weld it together? Let's do a little bit of work here. Make this a little bit longer. About there. And let's put you on the lift. I definitely messed up something here. I love the fact that you can just do this. It's a bit scrappy, but it works. On. Oh yeah, I discovered Shift and Scroll allows you to rotate as well. That is the wrong way around. There we go. This should give me just enough. My antenna! There you go. Alright. Should give me just enough space to slot this big guy in. Mechanic of scrap. Yes, mechanic of scrap. I love it. I love how this one's actually symmetrical compared to the other guys. Alright, let's get this back in here. And wire it back up because it definitely got the wires definitely got disconnected when I did that. Maybe I should start rethinking the placement of my engine. Nah, it works. Mechanic of scrap. Let's see, get those facing forward. And it looks like that. I think that lowered the center of gravity just enough. Definitely squatting here in the back. It's probably because of this guy. You fit like right here. Hello! I love the particle effects, the fact they're bulbs. Looks like it's sagging towards the back a bit again. It might be time to actually get more wheels on this thing. Hank came over to say hi. Yes, Hank! A fellow ScrapMan viewer, I see. I haven't heard that name in a long time. Okay, let's get my usual parts in here. Oh. Forgot about these. Hold it up. I prefer ScrapMechanic. Our noisy neighbor return? No. But just to make sure. Perfect. Time to say goodbye to the garage. Actually head out. So if I remember correctly, oh, should be able to turn this around. Oh, the door was always aligned to the grid because the blue doors always parts themselves. Yes. Wait, the blue doors are parts? Does that mean I could have just removed one of those if I wanted to? No. Sadly. Anyway. Back on the road. Might need to just widen this guy again. Woo! Definitely heavy. So, makes me wonder, can I attach things to the sides of this? No, I cannot. Might be better if I can lay it down. Eh. Think the warehouse and elevator stuff. Yeah. Alright. Here we are, back at spawn. So where do I go from here? So now turn around and go back to that shop area. Shop area? You talking about the mechanic shop? Oh, it's the scrap shacks. Oh, hello. Hello, Timma. YouTube. These scrap shacks. Alright, now what? Oh, just looking for another microwave, going on a voyage. And then you keep going forward. and to the left until you find the left coast of the map. Follow it further. This coast right here. Yep, okay. Do I follow it going left or right? I think I follow it this way. Going to the left. Where does number land to the left? Okay, left. I was going right for a second. Yes, I do speak English. Is it not coming through on YouTube? I am speaking English. Let's... Until there's no more land. Ooh. So bad knowing. You're fine. I take it you don't speak English natively, Tim. Be a dead end. You go around the hayfield area. I see a weird hayfield on the island over there. Place you were looking for is on the top left corner of the map, so you're going backwards. Do I need to turn around? I... Commentator for today? Indeed you are, Tim. Tim, indeed you are. Well, on YouTube. I'm streaming to Twitch as well. Ooh, don't flip, don't flip, don't flip. I'm out of fuel. Okay. Let's take... Let's not slide into the water, shall we? I guess I'm going backwards. I'll turn around. You have a base? This is my base, basically. Giant car. Now you're all the way behind the crash ship peninsula. Yeah. Did I need to turn around, or was I going the right way? You got me confused a bit. So I meant to go the way that my vehicle's facing, or do I need to go the other way? You got me a bit confused here. That and the chat delay is messing this a lot, yeah. Just gonna wait here until I... Yeah. Do I need to go the way my car's facing, or back the other way? The back of my car is facing, okay. So I definitely took a wrong turn pretty early on. That was... What happened? Horn. Keep going. Base is so unstable. Yeah, it was not intended to be this long, and I added 2 extra bots that weren't there before, so definitely needs to be readjusted. Possibly widened. I can actually widen it a lot easier now than I could prior. I just thought of a way to do so. I like the feeling of it tilting. It reminds me of the old-fashioned vehicles, like the old taller ones. Keep following this left side so I don't see Lane anymore. There's the hayfield. I just keep following the coast. Alright. Till I don't see land anymore. Oh, I see. We're going all the way around the Gulf. We've arrived at an ember forest. That's a rock. I am actually very thankful that didn't flip me. Need ember? Not at the moment. Ember is used for metal 2 and 3, so... Corn, 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 corn. Just collect this corn real quick. I'll probably come back for ember at some point. Or I'll probably find more later. This is a very random fence. Actually, this might be a good spot for a farm. Easily defendable. Only really got 1 point of entry. See, over the ocean, Black Smoking Island. So you're about halfway there. I can see something in the distance. Way out there. Just so tiny. That little speck right up above my crosshair. Don't get fooled by the random islands. Yeah, I take it it's not accessible. I don't know if there's any boats. I kind of want to come back to this spot. This is like a perfect place for a farming base. You know, I'll put a beacon here, actually. I knew this beacon would come in handy. It's there. I have no clue. Tree. Go with that. Judging by your render distance, you're not close enough yet to even see the island we're looking for. Okay. Is there a way to make boats? Or has that not been implemented? But I know there is buoyancy. There's some rocks. And there's that big warehouse I've avoided. Thrusters, and that's about it. Oh, yeah, that'd do it. You're gonna need to go around that warehouse. Yeah, I figured. Isn't there like a boss bot guarding that one? I probably can't go right behind it. I should probably take a... Should I go in front of it, or... Talking so fast, can't keep up. I know. I'm actually talking slower than most. I'll try to slow down a bit so you can understand better. I'm gonna try to squeak right on behind it. This is a bit close for comfort. Ow! Ah! That was comical. Hello? Alright. Alright, scrubbed. Oh. Hello. No, I know you're here, Tim. I'm just like, I say hello to the vehicle sometimes. Like, what's going on? What are you doing, you know? There's the road. Keep following the coast. Looks like we got a pretty close spot. Seems good for a raid right here, actually. While we're here, let's search this place real quick. Let's do a once over of the surroundings. Hello, miniature army. I'm in danger. Very much so. Might need to go check a map. Think I know you are. That guy didn't want any smoke. Anyway. The music is too soothing. Yeah, I get it. At least you can hear the music. Before, you couldn't really hear the game at all, so that's good. I like the music. I like the calm atmosphere this game brings. Alright, get over here, Mr. Krabs. Hate when I miss a jump like that. The music is really good. Alright. Now that we are almost exactly halfway there. Alright. So let's raid this place first. Before I do that, let's bring the car a little closer and offload some stuff. Just get any blocks we have in here. Oh, Up here is where resources go. This. Put away some of my specialty blocks, like this guy. The corn put away, and off the tank. This road goes to a hard-coded location, so you might need to cross to the other coast. Alright. I need to get some more walk milk soon. Alright, let's take on this gargantuan structure right here. Not seeing any loose loot. Let's go downstairs first. Pop crate. Component kit. More paint ammo. Can't have too much of that. Pop crate. Component kit. Hello. You gonna attack? Rogue. Forward. Yep, component kit and some more scrap. That road tends to create a land bridge, so it's easy to get confused by it. Alright. That's quite a big structure on our hands here. Reminds me of one closer to the first mechanic shop. Alright, we got hay bales. Ooh. Pop crate. Chemical. Bleh. Deal with that. Don't need to worry about chemical right now. Any more hay bales? No. Okay. Can't have too much of that. Let's... Hidden? Nope. Usual spot. I hear another Mr. Krabs. Carrot seeds. Carrots. Good look from up top. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Was not expecting two up here. Man, I was not expecting to hit me off of it. Whoa! Do you see that crate on the left? It's a different color than usual. Alright, get... What have we got here? It's yellow. My first gold chest. I was hoping for another clothing box, but sports suspension works too. Usable. Yeah, I was not expecting that. There's a lot of loot in this place. Red bead, glass. Got more of that component kit. There. Whoa, what is... More stuff in here than I thought. I want to say they're more common in these outer ruins. I'm not sure. Yeah. I think the farther you get, the more stuff you get. It's like risk versus reward, you know? You take a big risk heading away from the garage. So, of course, you're going to get probably higher tier rewards. Especially when you're close to the giant warehouse. Still need to find... Is the key for the warehouse around it? Or is it just... you find it and you have to come back? Oh! Hidden box. I like to stuff these away sometimes. Those seeds. Halfway there, so keep going. Okay. You have to find and come back. Okay. Whee! This is gonna kill me. No, 16 damage. That's fine. I love how cartoony that is. Alright, we got 10 component kits, so we're actually starting to rack up component kits again. Which is actually good. What are the resources in here? Put the blocks in. There's only one place, just find it. Okay. Let's get more beans in the tank. Stuff put away. I put the flower ammo somewhere. Where'd I put the paint flower ammo? You found a merchant. I have, actually. I haven't started farming yet, so I'm kind of out of luck on that regard. Well, I'll have to come back. Where did I put the other flower ammo? Oh, it's in here. That works. And let's get these tomatoes in my inventory. Put this in here. Yep, the higher tier loot, sometimes you can find seats, other useful parts in them, so finding them early, there's a chance to upgrade from scrap seat without having to find cotton first. And the grandfathers. I haven't heard of those. Maybe something I'm unfamiliar with. Alright, we are all packed and ready to go. Let's do this. Why is there a random bucket? Where'd you come from? Huh? I'll take it. Across that road, keep going north. I don't know which way is which. There's another bucket. Okay. Whoop. Here's a road. Got a weird square intersection to it. What is it doing there? Yeah. Here's the land bridge. Whoa. I would have had no idea any of this was here. They keep following the road? Now I need to cross that road and keep going north. I don't know which way is north. I don't have a compass. Or any indicator of such. Yeah, it's led to a peninsula with a custom structure, but that's not what we're looking for. Okay. Well, let's backtrack a bit. Keep following that coast back to the mainland. Okay. Uh... Um... There we go. That was funny. So that's the warehouse. So it's gonna be by that. Oh, here's some shacks. Oh, come on. That just... My vehicle's just being lazy now. Wasn't even that sharp of a turn. Topebot, topebot, topebot. Boom, bang, bop. There we go. There's a still tiny structure on the left. I haven't seen that one before. Or have I? I should keep going forward. Alright. What is that? Okay. Back to the car. Let's check the beans in the tank real quick. 6. Should be fine for a bit. Take it, follow the coast still. I see that island. That's probably not the one I'm looking for. Not the right one, okay. That warehouse is taller than the just like the Titanic. Oh, that one we're looking for shouldn't be black from afar. Alright. Beautifully. You've got to be kidding me. Alright. I'm starting to get see the curses of this long thing. No, bro. I need like a self-writing system on this thing. Or just widen the wheel arches. I don't know which is harder, finding the place or driving this car. I think it's a combination. Honey. What? Starting to see land on the left. Corn. Antenna. Might be getting closer. Alright. Let's honeycombs. Oh yeah, beeswax. So let's fix this flipping issue, shall we? Do I have enough? What's on the stone? Maybe a controller with a bar on each side to flip the vehicle back? That seems likely, but it might shift the weight too much. Alright, let's get the scrap wood out. I'm basically putting a wide body kit on this thing. Don't know why I didn't do this sooner. Time to reclaim my suspension, thus having to rewire the whole vehicle. That's perfectly fine. At least I can weld the way I built it, I can weld these back on. I have to go brush my teeth while you're doing this. Alright. That's perfectly fine. I'll be here waiting. I am one block short. I can probably make more. Two. Well, that's... While I'm waiting on that, I place all the suspension back. Place the front two first. Be the least used. One, two, three, and four. 2, 3, and 4. Let's max out these. It shouldn't be as hard as it was before. This one. This one. This only needs to be at half. Yeah. And same here. So now let's weld my wheels back on. Now let's wire it back up. Looks like that should do it. Gives me some little side steps to put there. Fill out this. And this. This out a bit more. I have returned. Perfect. I slapped on a wide body kit and have some little minor changes. It should do some good. Now, it's all wired up. Should be a little bit more stable than before. Though it is wider, so that might cause some other issues. Might have to invest in some wedges. That looks like the first warehouse. Did I just loop all the way back around? Wide load, indeed. I still can't rock crawl yet. Okay, first person's ideal. Okay, that's not it. Oh, I can tell this thing's much more stable now. Might be worth crossing that gap in the water, save some time, yeah. How many warehouses are on the map? Or do they just keep spawning? Alright, I'm gonna put my car on the other side, but... Max? 9 max. Okay. So basically I'm just generating these as I'm going. Three of each tier. So the size... Oh, the scaling definitely defines tier then. Alright. So... I'm gonna put you on a lift so you don't roll. Anyway, because we're crossing this gap, we might as well grab some of the oil here so we don't run out of fuel again. Like we did last session where we were completely out. It's 18 crude oil. That should actually do us some good for now. That's trippy. Let's, Alright. That crude oil and that in the system, and craft some of this. So I keep going left along the coastline. To the left, yes, okay. I should probably add some steering to the back. Still leans heavily. We buy that next warehouse. That one. Take the road this time. Do I go behind it? Or what is going on here? Water? Oh. Okay. That's a not pretty big warehouse. I see a weird land bridge going on here. I take the land bridge? I'm right past the warehouse. This is like the only avenue forward, so... Ignore it. Okay. Wait a minute! Cotton. I found cotton! That's 4. There more cotton? Yeah, there's more cotton. Hold up! How convenient. Perfect. I just got the dress spot. Got 3 boxes to open. Let's get ourselves some cotton. Looks like there's a building back here too. We're gonna have a lot of cotton. It's on the other side of the map. Boom, bang, pop, pow. Anyway, 15. Is that enough cotton? Actually, that is the exact amount necessary for the 3 boxes we have. Good view from that building. Yeah, I'm thinking the same. I'm gonna bring the car closer first, however. Because the car is my respawn point, and I'm gonna get there much faster. Well, I call that a good parking job. Let's put some extra beans in the tank. We're definitely getting close to the top left corner of the map. Yes. Yeah. Alright. Come and get me. Let's see, how many have I wrangled? 3? It looks like 4? Okay, 4 want me dead. Okay. Come on, I know you want a piece. Come and get it. That was fun. What did I get? 1 component kit, a few circuit boards. I'm just gonna prop these up and bring the car around in a second. Alright, wow. This is our usual structure, just like the one from the base. Come on. Just gonna refine this one. Pop the crate. Let's see. Red beet seed, component kit, and glow sticks. I'll take the glow sticks. Banana. I'll take the banana. I need the banana. Okay, so the banana is better for hunger than thirst, which is actually pretty good. Guardian of the Stairs. Wait, hold on, it's different than I recall. Only slightly different though. Hidden? Nope. Cut that one close! Right on top of the stairs. I am excited to get my hands on a spud gun. Because that means I can just shoot at them. I don't gotta get low enough so that they can hit me too. Oh. That got a bit hairy. Opponent kit, carrot, glow stick. Can you make sure your draw distance is maxed out? Display. Should I figure out where the draw distance is? Graphics. Draw distance. Very high. Apply. Let's just hope that doesn't make my game too laggy. Did that? Is it still watchable? Because that might actually affect the quality of the stream itself. Now all my textures are suffering. Yeah. I can put it to high. Oh, once I hit the top. Okay. But let's leave that back at medium, and let's actually turn the texture quality up. Because my game suffers for that. I don't have the best PC, but it does get the job done. Alright. That was fast. Oh, let's talk about the loading time for, like, the texture changes. Chemical! I'm getting fast at rating these places. Yeah, that texture loading. Yeah, it catches you off guard sometimes. Maybe my PC can handle it, it just doesn't like certain things. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a gold. What's inside crate number 2? A button. Okay. That's mildly disappointing. Okay, now let's get just a little higher. Ah, I wasn't making that jump. There we go. Alright. Now, as high as possible. Alright, we are on this little peninsula. Let's see. Options. I kind of wish it was daylight. That's fine. Draw distance. Let's just set it to high. Options. Draw distance very high. This is gonna bit tasking. So that's where I came from. So where I'm going. I see a tiny island over there. That's about it. There's that warehouse as well. Is that it? Kind of hard to tell when it's night. Let's particle quality, foliage density. Am I getting closer to that island? All right. Whee! Okay, that's still funny. See a tiny building in the distance. One over there. Don't think I'm there yet. I was like, I gotta go around that warehouse and over to the left to get over there. So it's like that's the plan. Your FOV, or my FOV to see a bit better. Yeah, that's about right. I like playing with a higher FOV so I can see around me better, but looks like I gotta squeak around that guy. Alright. Or I do an ooh cotton. Probably go back through. What? You were not here prior. Battery, tomato. Does make it harder to see stuff further away. Yeah. Cotton. Let's refine these spines from earlier. And we don't leave all this good metal behind. Stuck in the mud? Okay. Winch to those poles and try to use those to pull you along. You gotta make sure your wheels are lined up with it too. That way, it can pull you. You can try to go around it too. That's a neat trick people use with scouts. When do we start this quest for the microwave? Aren't you leading? Yeah, yeah, I know. Sorry, I was had some was playing SnowRunner in the background. Trying to, my mom says. And I was just drinking some Coke. So, Coca-Cola. Oh, God. Alright, that warehouse, go behind it. Or in front. Am I stuck? I got it stuck. It really is just a land train. Wrong way. Cheeky. Might as well own them garment boxes in the meantime. Might as well, but we have a lot of ground to travel. Yeah. That... I might as well go in front of this one. Because there is not enough space behind it for my monstrosity. This is gonna be a bit sketchy. I mean, I could try to go... No, I can't go through it. They take time to open, so... Oh, they do? Oh. What do I do here? The edge of the forest. That... How have I managed this? 1, 2, 3. The things I manage. Alright, let's get those garment boxes open. I have plenty of cotton now. Brings terrorizing the wildlife, as per usual. Alright. Let's get this dress spot a-going. Make. Alright. So this is the edge. Managed to beach a submarine on the water. Got it. Alright, is that what we're looking for? Wait, did I leave my render distance maxed? I did. It seems to be working, so... The corner of the map, okay. Keep following the edge of the world. Oh! I actually heard a completion sound from the garment bot. Let's see what we got. Let's unbox it. I'm sensitive. What is... Okay. Okay. That's the one? Okay. Let's just slap the garment box back down. We need to sell these shirts IRL. Yeah, it's copyrighted though, so. Let's open these other two while we're at it. Let's see what we get this time. Oh, totem pole with different shirts. It's a wide neck, but neat. Am I only gonna get shirts today? Like, I want like some gloves, pants, hat. Start swimming, boy. Yeah. Alright, let's unload some stuff. I don't need that. All my seeds and stuff are on this side. I think I'm full on most of these. I am, so I can throw those out. And take these spuds. Put them there. About 20 of those. This can be thrown out. Plop the fuel into the engine and reserve. blocks go in the back, bottom, cotton here, these go here, that. Don't know what to do with this stack of fertilizer. I'll just place it there for now. As for the button, that's a mystery mouse tool we'll use for later. And these go up here, keep some food on me, and let's go. It's like I'm playing with someone, but I'm not actually. I love it. I don't get interactions like these on Twitch very often, so this is actually a really nice experience for me. Alright, let's see. Any hay buggers gonna mess with me today? And one enters the ring. It could also be that island over in the distance to the left, I'm not sure. Let's see. Could be that one. Oh, I definitely see burnt trees. That's probably it. Let's raid this place while we're here, though. Oh, it's another one of those forest ones. And he just looked the other way. There we go. Come get me. When I first found that place. So yeah. Oop. Probably eat a few things. So I brought these. Okay, layer 1. Let's do this. That. Chemical. Nothing but swimming. Oh. Is there like a map I can use? Or a website of sorts? For this? There's an online wireframe map. I can link if you want. Don't link. I'll probably... just tell me the name of it. I'll try to remember it. Because, oh, it's just a general good rule of thumb not to send links into the Twitch and YouTube chats. A lot of people actually ban people for that exact reason. I always warn people before they do so. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, there's a gold one! What's behind crate number 3? Oh! We got a horn! Something actually usable for once. I'm actually happy I got a horn. I can keep the tote bot head as the horn. Ooh, another gold one. What's behind crate number 5? Got some food. We got ourselves a seat. Which means I might have room for one more finally. You Google ScrapMechanic map on Google. The first Reddit link should be it. Okay. Alright, looks like there is nothing really up here. So that island over there must be it. That must be it. That looks like a crashed ship. Crashed ship would be. Let's get a run up on this. Cowabunga! Ow! Should I bring the car, or... No, it'd be a lot slower. Gather some crude oil while I'm down here. Burnt Forest part looks a lot bigger than you remember. Then again, there is slight variations on these maps. Like, they are still procedurally generated. Some things are hard-coded, but it's slightly... There are probably a handful of differences. Don't need any glue right now. This should be it, though. I can grab some ember while I'm here. I don't see any plumes of smoke. At least not yet. Let's scrap-lacking. What's going on? Let's scrap-a-lacking. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, Sentry. Oh, we're trying to find a second microwave so I can try to restore another build while keeping my current build intact. I don't see anything here. I think it's just a burnt forest. But the island you're looking for might be a bit further out. Let's see. Might be. Oh! Hey! No. Dang, I got excited for a second. It's a rock. How did you get here? Sir, how did you get here? How are you here? And why was there a farm? Seems like the most secure place for you to be. Go to the edges and look for anything distinctive, yeah. There's a rock there. Okay, so the car's back there. Let's head to the opposite end of the island. Let's get on top of those rocks. We might not have gone far enough. Is that over there? Surprised there isn't anything underwater. On the left and the edge of my render distance, yeah. Do that. I think I found the wall of the map. Probably sailed to sea, found a cage, entered the cage, ate too much potatoes and couldn't get out again. I mean, mercy the mechanic lol. Yeah. So, I think I see something on that island over there too. Maybe we should... Wait, no. Maybe we should backtrack a bit. That might be it, yeah, that. Well, time to go back for the car and backtrack a bit. Yeah, it might be... Because certain things I notice in this game rotate when out of render distance, like they snap to an older position. Like a spawn position, and then rotate when you get close. So that might be it. I take it the YouTube delay is probably a bit longer than the Twitch one. Let's see if I can open this Coca-Cola with one hand. No, I cannot. I both like and dislike the fact that there's no map. Like, I like the feeling of you're the first one here, and you're definitely Whoa. I didn't notice that before. Okay. I like the feeling of I'm definitely the first one here in a long time, and there's definitely no map on record. But I also dislike the fact that I can't find things. Usually more delayed than other people, which is concerning. I had joined another stream and it was already 4 minutes delayed. I'm gonna say, journey so far has been about 1 hour long, yeah. Oh, I'm in a bad state. I am dehydrated. I have 1 blueberry. That is fortunate. This journey's definitely taken some time. I think I see the burnt trees. I think a haybot just fell down the stairs. I'm not certain. Yeah. I noticed the YouTube quality is a lot worse when I stream than it is on Twitch. And I'm just glad that the multi-stream chat is working again, because for a while it was broken where I couldn't see YouTube chat. So I can only really respond to the Twitch. What happened here? uh, might have to. I have to go right behind it, and I'm not comfortable leaving my vehicle possibly in the clutches of a boss bot. Friction is all broken in this game. Yeah, very much so. Glass. I need to step. Alright, glass, metal. Let's actually get some of these things put away. And out of the way. Yeah. I'm not watching yet. I am not watching yet. I am now watching at 144p. That is not good. Let me drop frames value about this whole session. Actually, that's not bad. So blocks go, and other resources go up here. I have more fuel. Let's put more in the tank. Oh, the tank's full. And we got reserve. Stream quality is not that low. I do have a 30-second delay in the software I use. Intentionally. I didn't think it'd be too bad. YouTube is just... It's been very bad in the quality department, I've noticed. I'm actually just surprised I haven't run into a big red this whole journey. That is backwards. There we go. That close. Oh. As long as I stay outside this gate, I should be fine. I am directly behind the warehouse. And I see that in the distance, and then that island. This might be as close as I'm able to get. So... beacons on. It's really hard to tell what's out there. Kind of wish this thing floated. How expensive are thrusters? Can I just rocket man my way over there? Parts. Interactive. Parts. Interactive. Interactive. Woo! That is... actually not too bad, but I don't feel like paling a bunch of water right now. I could try to slap a thruster and just... how deep is the water? Is there anything stopping me from just driving underwater? Going to find out. Um... 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 Note to self. Don't do that. I removed my craft bot by accident. Let's try that again. Is there anything stopping me from just driving underwater? There is nothing stopping me from driving underwater. Maybe oxygen, but that's about it. Under the sea, under the sea. By all means, this should not be working. I'm gonna be keeping this heading for a bit. Probably would have been faster just to swim. Still there, Flashy? I don't even know if I'm keeping the right heading. That's where I was. I go this way. Let's see. Safe to say I've completely lost where I am. Time to put more beans in. That's much better. May have taken a wrong turn somewhere. What? Yes. I think I know exactly where I am. This is not it. Yep. And chat broke. The chat broke. You've been talking this whole time? Guess that's what happens occasionally. Well, I can see you now. Definitely collecting a lot of oil in the process. So I discovered my car works like a submarine. If only I knew where I was going. Yeah, I think I'm lost. If I go to the right.
I like our baby potatoes.
What?
I like our baby potatoes.
Nice.
Make the microwave in 10 minutes. Oven it almost done.
Whoa. I keep getting turned. And head that way. I think I found the edge of the map. I need to go to the top left corner, right? If I just follow the edge of the map, I should get there. Go around this. Still there, Flashy? Yes.
This looks like a tree person looking at a guy on a phone.
Yeah.
A tree.
Alright. I found the edge of the map again. Alright, let's see. Maybe I can't see the chat with the multi-stream. Let me try pulling up the chat manually. Alright, now I can see you. I had to pull it up actually on Twitch. Looks like the multi-chat broke. So, if you text something now, I should be able to read it. Because I had to pull up the actual Twitch. Yes, I do. It's just not in the multi-chat. The multi-chat is what broke, not the Twitch chat itself. Not closer. So I've reached the edge of the map, so I can't really see anything. Okay, so the submarine mobile is a bad idea, so you can't see where you're going. Yep. Well, I got a lot of fuel in process, so. And try to head back to some land. This is actually working surprisingly well. Alright, let's go to capsize. Alright. uh, so fun. I got work tomorrow. So I won't be on tomorrow because I have work. Okay, checking the map, it seems the island is not close to the left. It seems that the island is not close to the left edge of the map, but the top edge, so keep following until you hit a corner. Alright. I'm not currently following, I'm just trying to get to land to make this a bit easier. See an island there. That might be it. Well, that smells good.
I was hoping it would.
Enticing.
Smells like garlic bread.
Oh, it definitely does. It's the garlic. Could also be rocks, hard to tell, yeah. There's definitely some weird glitchy physics stuff going on down here. Clearly, this is not how the game was intended to be played. There's something there, definitely. I feel like I've been here. Alright. Up. And I'm goofed. Oh. I made a mistake. I'm under the map. um. Away I go. Like no, wait, no, this is a bad idea. This is a really bad idea. I'm drowning. Shoot. My stuff. Mmm. Oof. What happened to my body? Okay, my stuff's right here. Okay. Let's learn from that little debacle. And not do what I just did. I got yeeted. Anyway. Okay. Really? That was not intended. Oh, we got sent to the back rooms. Yes, indeed. That's definitely just a pile of rocks. Alright, back to mainland I go. Hard right. If it'll let me. There we go. Yeah. Oh. I found the top edge. Yeah, this is the edge. I can't go any farther left. Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached the top of the map. Alright, so... Okay, so the island should eventually be on your right at the moment. Yeah. Assuming I actually... This is actually is the top of the map, I didn't just get horrendously turned around. I had to turn left a bit. Ah. I see that thing. There's nothing else out here. At the edge? Okay, found the edge again. Can't go any farther left than this. I see an island. Maybe that's it. If it'll let me turn. Take a look. I'm on it. Oh. It's this thing. Not the right one. We're looking for the secondary crash ship, right? And we are about an hour, 2 in now. About 2 hours into this journey. This is not the right one. While we're here, might as well rate it. I mean, we've done this song and dance so many times, it's pretty simple to do. Alright, Mr. Krabs, where are you? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. We're gonna have enough fuel to last us a while. I think the game's starting to pity me. It's dropping fuel. I did not think there would be a haybot hiding in there. More threats lurking about? No. Ooh boy. What's behind chest number 6, I want to say? Or 7, I don't know. Nothing out of the ordinary, just another chest. Fuel for the way back. That much is certain. Hoping there's gonna be some food in one of these. Might have a much longer way to go. I see that. Okay, I think we ended up back. Okay, so here's the edge. It's all the same edge, so we. I think we found it. I'm like, I'm slightly angered that it was that simple. Oh boy. How did we both miss that? Indeed. Maybe, I think... Must have got turned around at some point. That... I must have got turned around. Seeing you 5 times. Fair. I love being able to drink while underwater. Alright, big guy, let's get you out of the water. Thank you. This thing's gonna be, like, really fast once it gets on the surface. It's gonna be like a rocket. Okay. Maybe I need to tone down the beans. And it's capsizing again. We need a name for this thing. Come on. Stop fighting me. No. I want to go the other way. Go. Occasionally, like, there are certain tones in this game's soundtrack that just remind me of Minecraft. Okay, yeah. I can't resist picking up a big cluster like that. It's just satisfying. JDs and gentlemen, we have made it. And this thing is really fast when it has all the beans. Or J Studio devs. Oh, I see. Makes a lot of sense, actually. Here we go! We have made it to the second crashed ship. Why is there 2? Is this where your friend's supposed to spawn or something? I take it... I don't think there's a battery in this one, is there? Oh, coffee cup. Alright, need a locker. Bro, I think you called it. I don't see a microwave in here. There's no microwave. There's no battery compartment either. Like, I'd have to... After all this work, I would have... There's unused voice logs for Second Survivor. Oh, yeah. I can get a shelf. Yeah, there's no other microwave in here. That sucks. It's a calendar. I guess you had the same idea as me. Things you can still pick up. Yes, there is. Like this little locker here could be of some use. A calendar. And avoiding the flames, I can get more of these shelf blocks. I think. Hello? Are you kidding me? Those are part of it? Oh, I know why. I think you can listen to the logs of YouTube or not. I'm assuming you just looked. I guess these shelves... Oh, it's because this whole thing's slanted. It's not on your usual grid. Aw. That sucks. Let's check around the wreckage to see if we can find anything, because... Wait, what number was the player ship he spawned on? Because this one's numbered 3. There's a number on our ship as well. Is there a logbook for this now? It's our ship, and there's this one. Is ours labeled 2 or something, or with a 5? And this one really got damaged. Whoa, boy. Really messed up. That's what I did. Alright. All that work for nothing. No result. Is there anything else interesting on this island? Or is the microwave just lying about? There's a video called I Found Hidden Voice Logs in ScrapMechanic. Okay. What can we do with the wardrobe? I don't really know where I can put it right now, so I'll just stuff it with the other big pieces. And then put a bunch of this crude oil in and turn it all into actual fuel. Craft, consumable, fuel, craft, loop. Now I should be able to actually fit some components in there. Get these spuds placed. Constellation Pride, I got a recipe for the microwave to craft pot. I can add a recipe for the microwave craft pot. What? What do you mean you can add? Wait, is there actually just a recipe in the craft pot? Or is it missing? Are you implying you work on this game? Just have to replace the text file inside the game files. Okay. Take it as a way to mod it into the craftbot. Watch me look through the parts carefully and just find a microwave in like the interactive section. There's a fridge. Nope, you're just dug into the game a lot. Okay. I should probably start investing in some of these containers to keep some space clear. I made a gas canister earlier, actually. Should be in here somewhere. Here it is. I made this towards the end of last stream, so I didn't do that one off camera. So that means I can actually store this. Yeah, files recipes are stored in a JSON file. I can edit and send it to you. Teach you how to edit it. Okay. Work on that later. Now where do I put this tote pod? I'm just gonna bury it in there. Alright. The Discord is something? Yes, I do, actually. It's the same name as my Twitch, actually. Seem chill. I'm going to trust you on this. So, be careful not to break that trust, because, yeah. 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 Request. Yeah. That radio. Alright. Oops. Why is it wanting to place? Hello? Why is it doing this? There we go. Fixed it. Alright. What name am I looking for here? Stream might lag slightly. Pending. Bunch of dots. Big G, I take it? Yeah, Big G, okay. Morning-esque! Welcome, welcome. That's not where I want that to go. You're my friend now. Hello. Zoom. Alright. Can I just wire this, like, directly to the engine? Why is there a what connection point on here? Like, do I need to pipe it, or can I just wire it to it? I'll get it all ready by next stream. Okay. I have work tomorrow, so I won't be live tomorrow. I'll probably be live Wednesday again. So. Let's see. Do I wire this to the engine? Because it looks like it's the only connection point it has. Is that how it refuels? Or do I have to pipe it? What is this connection point for? I'm tempted to look this up. Scrap mechanic. What is your tank connection point for? Yeah, okay, gas allows carrier to automatically supply gasoline to interactive parts and move fuel through vacuum pumps. What? I guess it's just a direct fuel line. That is the wrong Google. There we go. Might just be able to... Okay, we're opening the game. I'm perfectly fine with that, actually. Let's see. So I guess I can just wire this directly. And congratulations, I have an expanded fuel tank now. Neat. Oh, yep, you can tell. Wow. That was efficient. And I can tell from first person. Can't really tell. Hold on. Let's get that button moved over. And duck facing the way. Let's wire that into the horn and that. Perfect. Okay, I keep forgetting I need to layer these in a specific way. Perfectly fine with that. Let's see. Let's see. Try to make the recipe the same as the usual with like scrap metal. You know how the other things. Let's see. Now, how do I get back? Well, onto the sea. Yeah, that works. Hey, the multi-chat worked that time. Okay, let's see. What have I done here? What have I done here? Back to the mainland I go. In the about the sketchiest way possible. It's gonna take me a bit to figure out which item it is because BS ideas from Azalot, yeah. I take it you make mods for this game? Nope. Okay. Just dive into the code a lot, I take it. Makes sense. A lot of people like to hide things in games. Really wish I knew where I was going. Okay, that's the main lamp. Let's head back over there. Enough with these island shenanigans. Let's get our groove on. I mean, if you know how to mess with the crafting files, you probably could make mods that are based around quality of life features. Like simple crafting adjustments, or adding things to the craft bot that aren't normally there. Alright, let's tone down the beans in this guy. Back down to half like it normally was. Now we can actually start harvesting again. Let's actually get some of this ember while we're here. And start getting some metal again. Some Mark IIs. Could, but almost all of it will be covered by Chapter 2. I mean, like, after Chapter 2 releases, of course. You'd probably have to relearn, like, where the stuff is, if they probably moved it by that point. Almost all of it could be covered by Chapter 2. I saw, like, the thumbnail of one of Scrapman's first look video. That, there's gonna be, like, an alternative scrap bot, or, craft bot. Which looks quite interesting. It's like a small little guy. Alright, let's see. Take a screenshot. Alright. Think you got the recipe working? Looks like it. Yeah. Looks like it's working. I just gotta figure out how to get that in the game. Also, what? Does the craft bot get faster at level 5 or something? I need the instructions. Alright. Now, before I do this, is there anything I should be... Should I show what I'm doing on stream, or should I keep the screen black while I'm doing it? Because this might be... I don't want to open any back doors. So let's exit real quick. Yeah. Do I need to exit the game completely for this? Oh, we'll probably send it in the instruction. But, Why is the chat paused? Close the game first. Okay. Let me reposition my little truck here. Back to where it was. Alright, so it's going to be a black screen for a second. I don't have any of the background sources active. Let's... Nah, just leave that alone. Alright. Let's actually, okay. So, display capture. Let's do this. Check Discord. Alright, let's do this. This is this. So I'll up ScrapMechanic's folder and go to survival craft recipe, copy craft.json. Okay. So let's pull up Steam here. Manage properties, installed files, browse. Okay. So open ScrapMechanics folder, go to survival crafting recipes. Survival crafting recipes. Copy craftbot.json and rename it to craftbot.old.json to have it as a backup and replace it. Replace this file. Okay. Start. Okay, craftbot. Rename craftbot underscore old. Craftbot underscore old. .json and replace it with this file. Need to download the file, right? Yeah. Show in folder. Just drag this in. Now that should just be it, right? And I click play. Alright, so let's head back over to this my software so I don't have to see the display. Just the game. Ooh. Now I just load in, back to survival, right back to OFAC. That is handy. Tried editing other files, but only the trader recipes seem to work without GUI changes. Okay. So, I've joined the game apparently. Now, there it is! We have a microwave! Now let's head back to the good old mechanic station. We'll be adding some more recipes tomorrow if you want them to. Sure. There's a handful that are missing. Does that invalidate this run of the game? Nah, I don't think so. Oh yeah, I forgot. More beans. Are needed when underwater. Whoa, physic. Not sure how it'd work in multiplayer. I might need to have... Might require both people to have the changes saved. Means it'll definitely be like a single player thing. And it's capsizing again. Back. Oh. And I'm starving. Pleasant. Pleasant. Okay. Not sure how to work. Yeah. Well, that's a neat trick to have around, though. The fact that you just know how to modify certain files. I do not have any food. Well, guess I'll die. Let's see which one gets me first. First, drowning or starving. I gotta use the bathroom, so let me know what happens when I get back. For the new windows that were added with the physics update, as well as the fertilizer recipe for the higher tier crops. Maybe the recipe to turn potato seeds into gas. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Some people, there is actual organic fuel that exists, so maybe you can find a way to make a recipe for fuel using those. Like vegetable oil. And adding something else to make it a bit murky. Like maybe chemical and potatoes to make gasoline. Okay. I do not want to be here. I do not want to be here. I am so glad Big Red did not spot me. Oh. Yeah, they make fertilizer on crops. Excess potato seeds also have no use, but I like the idea of also using chemicals. Yeah, I'm thinking like, imagine maybe like 5 potatoes and 5 chemicals to make gasoline, as like a reference to how some cars can run on vegetable oil, or yeah, like chemically treated potatoes broken down into. Maybe I'm thinking about this a bit too realistically, but it's a good point of reference. I mean, it gives more use for chemicals as well. Other uses, maybe... There's probably other good uses that you can think of for chemicals as well. I think those are actually lacking in early game uses, or all late game uses. Alright, let's see. So, I found a boss bot arena, but I am in no position to fight a boss bot. Original idea was 20 potato seeds, 5 gas, but I should tone down the amount of seeds down, yeah. Maybe I'd just say... a good rule of thumb is to, like, have a ratio for this stuff. Like, what ratio do you want to stick to in making these? I noticed a lot of these are... A lot of the recipes have, like, a 1-to-1 or a 2-to-1 ratio. But, like, that's not... Of course, that's excluding the exact numbers. Like, it's either 5 of one thing, 10 of another, or 5 of one thing and 5 of another. That's what I've noticed from it. Yeah. A lot of red pots. Yeah, I would need a spud gun before I even attempt to go after one of those. I'm excited for these roads to all be connected. Kinda wish I could make a blueprint of this thing. Our bots are immune to the sledgehammer. Wait, are the boss bots immune to the sledge? You just said farm bots, but not all farm bots. Yep. Oh. I've probably... Where the heck am I? I just randomly stumbled upon a desert biome. Is that a cave? Oil pond! Oil pond! Oh, I am actually really excited. Put some of these natural resources in. Just top off the tanker here. Hey, you found the horn! Yeah, anyway. Yeah, they added these shortly after Survival came out because people were complaining about not being able to find enough oil. Yeah. I actually remember that being like the new big thing they added. Let's see, so I go to parts here. So if I get, I should be, so let's craft one of these. If I remember correctly, there are pipes and stuff I can use for this. Okay. Straight curve. These require tier 2. What I need is a pump. Here we go. I need more tier 2 metal. If they just carved whole next big rock in for another tile, they turned water pond into an oil pond. Yeah. Is there anything specific I need to make the pump work? Do I need like a button or a switch? Or just a button and a large chest. Okay. Maybe for some metal to finish. Actually, this is good because I can actually start pumping out water too from a different spot. What happens if I walk in here? Oh. Missed opportunity of just making my whole character just, like, covered in ink. It's getting late here. Was night chatting with you. Good luck with all oil pump. Alright, I'll see ya. Nice talking to you. I didn't know it was night for you. That's a good place to put this. Well, guys, thank you for the follow, Flashy. Hope to see you again soon. Like 1 hour from midnight. Wow, it's 3:58 p.m. for me. Are you in the US or? It's 3:58 p.m. here. Eastern Europe. Europe. Wow. I live in the US, the United States of America. It's so nice to know that people from around the world can just be connected by internet like this, you know? And the fact that the ScrapMechanic community reaches that far is also good. Well, I'm usually live during the day. Sometimes I go late into the night. So, let's see. Got the button, got the pump. These should be crafting. And I should be able to get a pipe or two. Yep, see ya. Have a good one. Stay safe out there. How much spare scrap is even in here? A decent amount. What? Give me just a moment. Oh, I'm trying to contact me. Oh, I'm starving. Again, I'm out of food. Need to find some walk soon. Let's just figure out this pump. Looks like it requires a completely different thing. It definitely requires this. That is most of my metal. My pipe... Oh, it's floating. Okay, that's fine. Shouldn't take too long to finish up that chest. Meantime, let's find a place to put... Actually, should probably get a water canister or two. Make that be done first. Chemical container. Battery. How's fuel looking? It's looking good. Turn that off. I guess I'll just stick this back here for now. A place for spare fuel. Could be done pretty soon. Oh, that's done. Now it's making metal again. Alright, let's get this pumped up. Be fast on a switch, wouldn't it? Blocks, tools, interactive, switch. That's fast. It's actually really fast. I have an alt. Well, it's Daisy. Okay, it's Bladen-esque chillin'. Make sure this is up so I can still see the chat. They should be done with that switch now. Here we go. Let's see if this works better than the other one. Probably will. Yes. Much better. See, well, let me fill this up using this. Why, hello! Welcome, welcome. Welcome, 15 people. Welcome to the pumping, or attempting to pump gas out of this. For the trip back. When is this gonna fill? Oh, that's going fast. Maybe I should stop it there. Welcome. Our Commodore? Is that how I say that? Welcome, welcome. Got some, Commander. Our Commander. Welcome. Good to see some friendly faces. Build bikes. Oh, scrap mechanic? Or, always. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. I don't know how to respond to this many people. It's been a while. Yes, I know I got rated S. I don't know how to react. I have anxiety over 1.0. Yeah. How do I respond to this many people? Hi. Well, I'm just gonna leave that crafting on loop for the trip back. It's all good, just do your thing. Alright. Working on getting back to the mechanic shop. Gonna pump some water soon, actually, because that's what we're gonna be needing. So I'm still fairly new to ScrapMechanic, and have been learning. I'm currently dealing with this monstrosity of a creation that I have made. And well, it's going pretty smoothly so far. Okay, so that's gonna be crafting those for a bit. Let's get another chest pumped out, shall we? No, don't enough for another chest. Let's stop crafting fuel for now. Take this same chest. Start pumping out some water. Because we are... Show us what you got. I don't... Now I feel like I'm on the spot. A bit nervous, not used to this many people. Let's see. How many total? 11. My mom's like, ooh. Double digits. Currently getting some water, and we're gonna be heading back. We're gonna be heading to that tree icon over there to start setting up a farm. Just kidding. You're good. We're gonna start setting up a farm. We got a bunch of parts. We just went on a long journey, finished a quest for a microwave, of which there was no microwave, so a friend that has been joining us for the past 2-3 streams has helped me out and added a microwave crafting recipe to the craft bot. So now I can have more than one of these little things. They're perfect for storage, and that is enough water. That is well over enough water. So now, well, we got a few goals in mind. We got to start farming. That way we can get the resources required to start trading with the trader. Where do I put the pump? Well, this is fun. I do not have space to put my pump gear. Alright, we got plenty of water. Hooked up. And let's get our groove on. Do I submarine this? Should I submarine this? This is probably going to be a bad idea. Oh yeah, I forgot I got to put more beans in the tank first. Let's max out the beans. Let's not get stuck in the rocks. And physic. Okay. Don't capsize, don't capsize, don't capsize. Come on, you can do it. Oh, dang it. Alright, let's do this. Keep going. Coming through. What is going on here? Actually, this is perfect. Hello, hey bot. Hey. Come get me. There we go. There we go. Another hay bot dispatched. Alright. We need some food. Because dehydration sound is really annoying. Corn. Eat your hearts out. These are walks. Don't question their biology. It's not a good idea. Wasn't expecting a giant hay bale. I should probably turn down my render distance. So how's your guys' day going? There we go. Now, alright, got a lot of milk. Alright. Cut that one close. Okay. I didn't realize there'd be a walk pasture in the middle here. Alright. Alright. Sun's going down. We really need to get ourselves a spud gun. I have some more corn. You lovely abominations. Why is there a bathtub? Okay. Four, and that should do it. Why is there a bathtub here? We just got done playing our morning ScrapMechanic, cooking dinner right now. Oh, okay. It's good. It's good. Morning. It's actually noon for me. Where are you guys from? Because, clearly in a different time zone. I'm not the best words. How do I word this? Can I sit in the tub? Wait a minute. I gotta see this now. Can I sit in here? I can sit in the tub. I can sit in the tub. I did not know that. Oh, that's fun. That is really funny. I want to place this down somewhere, but I can't. This works. Hey, Ask, we gotta get you in here and you can ride along in the tub. From Texas, start our scrap at 9 a.m. We play 4 or 6 hours a day for the past few years. Nice. I'm actually over in Michigan. My brother actually lives in Texas right now. And another close friend of mine, Normal Healer, lives in Texas as well. I don't know where at, so I've known people that live in Texas. I'm familiar with their timetables. With the timetables there. somewhat. I still can't remember the conversion rate for the life of me. I finally have fuel tank set up. It's pumping. So, stop sliding. So let's see if we can get some farms going. I set up a spot here that looks easily defendable. Oh, great. I get my road train out of the way. I'm going into the lake. Okay. Maybe less beans are better. Alright. I marked out this location while looking for a microwave. Because it looks easily defendable and something I could defend. I'm gonna have to stash... What did I run over? Okay. I'm going to have to stash the car somewhere. Out of the way. Just follow the coastline. Dodge these trees. That was a bigger rock than I thought it would be. As long as I don't run into any big reds, I should be fine. Because I am incapable of fighting them right now. Whoa, his head went flying. The refinery got it. Ha! Okay. I'm kind of excited. Finally get some farming done. Hello? Do you touch my car? How dare you? There we go. Does that mean I can just chuck this directly into the refinery? No. That'd be a no. Alright, let's get this guy stashed over here. In a way where I can use it. Left click you can. Huh? Sorry, the stream delay is rather large. If you're gonna have to specify what you're referring to. Because I say a lot of things very quickly, and I don't know which one you're referring to. Feed spine into the refiner. Oh, to feed it directly. Yeah, I attempted to right-click, but it didn't do anything. Oh, did I turn it around? I turned it around again. Okay, it's good to know, though. Let's get this guy turned the right way around. Let's prevent... Maybe... Doubt this will help much, but maybe this will actually prevent it from sliding. Putting blocks on the wheels. Hoping this will help. And a calendar for safe measure. Alright. So. Looks like... This is the spot clearing I was thinking of. Looks easily defendable. It's got a beachhead here. Easy access to water. Looks like all the bots will be coming from that direction. So it should be fairly simple to defend. There's a better one down the way, but I marked this one. And not that one, so... Find this real quick. And get this going. There are materials. Whack me with a hammer. Is it starting to lag, or is that just me? Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Let's put our little tub back. All right. Let's get a good old farm going. I haven't done this yet, so this is going to be completely new territory for me. Let's see what day I'm on, actually. I think about it. So... I got a Discord message. It's the Daisy guys again. Alright. Sorry, I'm not as chatty as I normally am. Just not used to it. Let's see. So we got soil. Let's start with placing down the soil, of course. Pretty sure the enemies change depending on the amount of crops placed. I get 5x5 space. Deal with that. Okay, so what do we want to grow? I think we want to grow some food. Think red beets, tomatoes, and carrots. This looks about good. About right. Fertilizer, and then finally some water. And they've detected, so they'll be here in about... 16 minutes. Okay. This goes a lot faster than I thought it would. I forgot about the water. Now, can I use water directly? Or does it have to be bucketed? Hmm. May have a mild issue. Might have to bucket it first. I was not expecting it to be detected so fast. Do not have enough materials to defend that well. One tile at a time. At least they all be coming from the same direction. A miss. Three minutes. This is gonna be very panic-inducing for me. Because I did not prepare all too well for this. It's my first time farming, and I'm on day 75. So, I've been surviving solely on walk milk and whatever food I can find when raiding those buildings. So this is gonna be fun. And very anxiety-inducing. Miss. Dang. What's the timer say? 12 minutes? I know the exact conversion rate of time in this is... A minute IRL is a, yeah. How am I going to defend this? Probably should have thought of that. There's no real defensive capabilities I have at the moment. Can't push him back. Don't really have anything that can access that can be used. These might have a higher chance. Yeah, these ain't gonna work. Ah. Well, tell you one thing, it's gonna be one sketchy farm. I should have been better prepared for this. I got 10 minutes. What can I do in 10 minutes to try to defend this better? Do I have enough parts for engine? No. Can't make a scrap engine here either. Thing that I can use to get me off the ground, at least? Okay, we got metal. Not much, however. I think this will be enough. It's not much, but it's a start. Eight minutes. Okay. Do this. Something I'm. Oh, lag. Yeah. Getting close. I'm going to pull out all the blocks I can from here, including glass. Right, 7 minutes until they arrive. And a piece of corn. This is only gonna end very badly for me. We got 5 minutes. Every tool at my disposal. It's alright. They can jump that. Does that mean they can jump that? Can they jump that height? I hope not. Yes? The one you're in. Because you got a sideboard bed on that truck, so. Concrete blocks. Yeah, look it up. I don't remember actually. I don't actually remember right now. 3 minutes. Oh, so the farther it travels, the more spots it hits. Okay. Good to know. These planes all grow really weird. Whoa. One of them just... Yeah, some of them just opened. Thought I did. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here they come. Handful of hay bots and some tote bots. Is that it? I heavily doubt that was it. I'm definitely using this scrap to patch up what they broke. I'm fully expecting another wave. Come on. I'm very anxious. I was expecting more than that, but I don't want to let my guard down. Ugh. See, wonder how you actually get fruit seeds, because that's what I need to get a spud gun. I'm gonna need that if I want to keep farming. I've just been sitting here for a bit. The sun's coming up. Hmm. Interesting. There's that other spot over there. I just detected it again. 20 minutes. But I'm not going to be here that long. Grab more buckets. I know I have more than this. Well, they did ignore my lift, so I guess I don't need that for this. I think I have more fertilizer in the back of the vessel. I do. I have 10. And that should be enough for 2 rows. Did I get seeds back from that? I did. Ignored my lift entirely. Makes me wonder what they'll send this time. Not really. I need a lot more metal. Alright. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Doing some farming. Kind of uneventful at the moment. At least until this timer kicks down. Like we're already getting stacks. gonna have to start raiding more of those facilities soon. Bunch of seeds back. Red beets, tomatoes, carrots. Don't know how the crates are gonna be working. We're gonna have to build a base at some point. I want to start cutting down those big trees to get a centrifugal saw. Or saw blade. I'm excited for the new update. You guys excited for the new update coming? Chapter 2? I know I am. Yeah, I actually wonder when is it actually dropping. When... July 24th. Alright. Good to know. 11 minutes. Timer is set to. These are almost done. Getting there. What happens if I throw water at a bot? Par's actually really nice. Alright. Water briefly stuns the hay bots, but not any of the other ones. Okay. That's actually very valuable information to know. And make a water canister. That'd be a no. Am I actually out of usable... Oh. I'm not, I'm just... a bad organizer. Hey, Duelist. Sorry. But yeah, it took me a second to realize you're here. Welcome back, Duelist. Good to see ya. I have 0 to 10. I don't know why I read that as a 9. It's 11. Don't have enough of that to actually turn into metal. Finally getting around to farming. What do I need the 10 metal for again? Oh yes, water container. Get that crafting. Stack of tomatoes, that. So, carrots, tomatoes, beets. I mean, you could technically fend off hay-bots using water spigots. Or water spouts, or the pumps. So, take a water container. How big of an area can a single pump cover with water? Vacuum cup won't shoot the water, you need a water cannon. Okay. Another valuable information, piece of information to know. Two minutes until the next attack. So, water cannon's this. Need beeswax. I don't know if beeswax and metal too. We have to do some raids to start actually prepping for this. Yeah, and I'm out of fertilizer, so that's fun. These are gonna take a while. Defense shouldn't be too hard this time around. Got 8 of you watching. Can actually unrack a bunch of these. For now. I can play a game like Icebreaker with glass. Don't drop the penguin. Okay, we got 22 seconds till the next attack. Be fun. How many of any fruit or veggie are going to a single crate? Is it 10? Just 2 tote bots? Is that it? Alright. Okay, here comes another wave. I see a tote bot. And that's it. Where's the farm hands? The farm bots? The hay bots? I'd see more bots than that. Hmm. And the trader usually takes the crates in threes, correct? So, by that logic, I would need 3 stacks of each if I want to pack them. Currently, I only have 2 stacks. I only have 6 crates total. 5 seeds are harvested. I have to see what his prices are. I might need to actually start investing in making more than one vehicle over at the mechanic shop. So, these take forever without fertilizer. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to reclaim my materials once this is all done. Surprised I didn't break the corn. Again, I didn't really hit the spot. It's like watching paint dry. So we're gonna have another round. About 19 minutes. Are you mad? Yeah. Give me just a second. Decided to load up my old last played world to use for test building a mobile base. Got basically everything except component kits. Gonna have to hunt them just to be able to do some test building. Yeah. Alright, sorry about just sitting here. I had to help my mom get her truck unstuck in SnowRunner. Let's see. Got 14 minutes left on these. Oh, until they come by again. Probably start tearing this down. What is the durability on these big pieces? These pieces have a durability of 1. They're basically 1 tap. Dang. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Probably gonna have to go... Yeah. Right. Any second now, come on. Best. I think the calendar was a load-bearing piece. Requires 10 of these. I have. Also, saw blades. Durability. That's decently high. Cut down trees fast with the saw, put on a bearing, connect it to an engine, and drive it into a tree. Anything for the drill. I think I need to get some stone. I'm gonna have to start building a fleet pretty soon. To get to that point, it's gonna be smooth sailing. Ooh, not a lot of energy today. It's time we upgrade the headlights a bit, maybe. Metal 2 that takes. Beeswax. I need to get some more beeswax. Going at this for 5 hours. I should probably grab a water. I've gone some pretty long lengths of time. But this one's got to be up there. Whoa, how did the YouTube get so behind? I think the YouTube stream stopped early. Don't know why it failed. Actually, no, it's just on the wrong stream. Yeah, the YouTube one was on the wrong stream. That's funny, actually. It's got 9 minutes left to hold another attack. Oh, alright. So, got a lot of planning and work to do. And I got some learning as well, because I need to know how to make an automatic farm. So, that's gonna be fun to attempt. Sorry, Timma. That's gonna be a no. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 2 remaining. Should have enough to some crates. Then we get to pack this up. Yep. Okay. Time to pack up shop. Because that timer's not going away, it's just going to stay there. Pack this up and get ongoing. Okay, let's get this big guy on the lift. And I have that the wrong way. Go. That in there. I reclaim all the soil. I think that was all of it, right? There's some still on. Where'd the rest of the soil go? I had more than that. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. I thought I had more bags of soil than that. I guess not. Oh yeah, that's what the fertilizer is. Never mind. I got so used to that. So yeah, these are gonna have to be put somewhere else. Let's get blocks back in here. Circuit boards from before. In a tree. Da, da, da. Let's put these in here for now. These don't fit anywhere. Where'd my glow sticks go? I had glow sticks. Huh. Interesting. Well, let's get some work going. Open my logbook. Let's head back to the mechanic station. Oh, look at that. I was just looking for this material. Come on. Maybe some. There's some. Sorry, this is a single player world, Tema. Sorry. Send that one flying. I love that. Oh, look, a road. Perfect. So, now that we're here, we have something of importance to do. As soon as I figure out where the part is. I crafted it. Where'd I put it? There it is. Microwave! Yes. My old friend lives. The good old starter cart. Why is there a rogue Haybot? Oi. Stop terrorizing wildlife. So, let's see. And of course I'm starving. So I like the starter cart a lot that I made, so I rebuilt them. But I think it's about time get some well-deserved upgrades. Let's get some crafting going. I need component kits, and I'm dying again. Oh, there's my glow sticks. It's in my inventory this whole time. Well-deserved upgrades. It's so goofy. I love it. So I need more beeswax. Again. There'd be some beeswax right nearby. Hello, walk. Have some corn. It's a little bit laggy sometimes. Alright. Mom got her truck stuck again. Had to help. Anyway, going up a muddy hill, my mom decided it was a good idea to use a highway truck.
I didn't know the difference yet.
That was a joke. Let's see. Parts. It's only oak. Alright, that's it. We have that one. Blocks. This. All right. Get this last wheel on here. And let's make some parts. Proper seat. Proper engine. Take some of this back. Put it over here. As for other parts, we need to make... So I need more metal before I can craft this. But... a saw blade, and it's going to be necessary. But for now... let's see. I could do all this. This guy's in the way. And I lost the whole wheel for a second. You give up? Alright, that's fine. Alright, get this old thing running. What does it take to craft wood and that? I can finally use this. Okay. Wood, scrap. Okay. Going with this. Five scrap for a single bearing. Getting really low in the middle department. Have more bears than that work. Oh. Alright. So if I take these. That facing out. And I wire the button to it. switch would work as well, but I don't know where the switch went. Oh, never mind, it's right there. Yes, getting a lot of practice in. In fact, I'm still relatively new, so... Alright. Where did the spare fuel go? Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm gonna grab a decent amount here. And, most of my questions have been answered already by other people that have joined the chat, but we're about to get somewhere. Oh, didn't put enough beans in there. Okay. Oh! Might be too many beans. Too many beans. Alright. Let's rethink this. Maybe slow and steady is the best way to do it. Let's put her in the middle. Alright, let's get this little triker rolling over to this packing facility, which I think is this way. Little trike. Oh, it's so satisfying. Chugging along like that. Oh. I figured it's gonna be prone to flipping, but still fun. Oh, it's satisfying. Okay, let's tighten that suspension a bit. I think it's might be a bit too loose. Torvok? Is that how I pronounce that? It's a rather unique name you got there, actually. So are you excited for the new update? Oh. Ah. Oh, it's so exciting. Well, new update. And this still. Oh, this thing's so goofy. I love it. I wish I had a finer control. Some of my streamers got early keys. I was watching some of their VODs. I'm excited. Yeah. Oh, so it wants me to do them specifically. So I take it I have to put them in when I want them to be deposited. So though that's the beats. I didn't think of transport when I did this. I didn't think about transporting these. That is concerning. Okay, let's see. The red beats are 2. The mechanics station told me, you are the only currently available. Told me you are the only available version early. What the? The currently available version, not the early is a new version. Correct. That would be correct. I am on the current build of the game. I do not have an early access key. I was offered one by someone a while ago, but I declined because, well, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I can trust them or not. But again, I'm always iffy when it comes to people offering things. Just who I am. And I'm starving again. Oh! I'm realizing. Yeah. I didn't bring a bed with me. So, can't eat the product. But I need to. Well, guess I can only get one crate of carrots then. I'm going to have to come back and get these crates somehow. Oh yeah. Just one crate of carrots for me. This little trike is neat though. And this is my situation. Got a bunch. I should probably measure these actually. They look to be. Never built one. Look to be uneven. 7 by 7 size of these. Yeah. They're a bit clunky. I'm gonna have to come back with my main vehicle. I actually just I wasn't expecting this to work as well as it is. But yeah, that is prone to happening. If I lengthen the front of it, I'd probably make it do that less. Or widen it. Yeah, let's actually, yeah, let's widen this. New version may let me do some things that were not working before. Not sure, but I saw hope. Ooh, sounds exciting. Had that there before. I did. This reminds me of this thing from one of the old promotional materials, you know? I remember seeing a trike on one of the promotional materials before, and it was something built pretty similar to this, honestly. Oh, yep, gotta wire the thing. That's better. Still goofy. It's like I'm riding a moped. In fact, it got up the hill pretty well, fine. Pretty well. My main car struggles with that. How can this thing do that? Okay. Clearly, the trike has some advantages. Landed it. Oh, I'm having fun. Yes, no heavy butts. Yeah, with this. So, makes me wonder how I'm meant to grab those big crates. I did design this whole thing in a very specific way. Other than get stuck. I did intend for the trailer to be detachable initially. So I could add other trailers, but it ended up being just welded together like this. So, let's undo that. Give this a little kickstand. I had plenty of trailer problems with physics, and it just didn't work. So that is off the lift. Let's do some rewiring. I can give it a lot less beans than that now. Fourth rung. It needs up. Uneven. Do I have any wood on me other than that? No, just that. Okay. Looks like we are solely lacking in the wood department. I made a hitch that would weld to my car. Yeah, basically we ended up making it solid. So let's move these around a bit. Whoopsie. That was not intentional. Not enough beans. A little bit more than that. Now we're gonna move on. Alright, let's see. Not quite. I did have bearings and suspension in my hitch, but they could be separated without taking out a block. Okay. So you had a free floating one. Away. Sorry. Seems to be fighting the rotation. Something wrong with my suspension? 23. Third rung. Third rung. Alright. Fourth rung. Put that down to the third. That down to the third. Is that what was causing my suspension to lean? Like that? Something's making my car turn weird. Maybe it's because it's used to there being a lot of weight back there. Okay, we got 5 crates. These aren't gonna. Something tells me these aren't gonna fit. Um. Uh, put that back down. Okay. This is not gonna work very well. Oh, this is so cursed. Let's get these pieces closer together. Breath, it's only breath. Let's see. This is gonna be interesting. Alright, let's try. And it's crab block time. Alright, let's oh yeah, can't lift it like that. Alright. So here's a little fix for this. Just invert these. That needs more beans. Everything is fine. Everything is perfectly fine. This is totally supposed to drive like this. Out of the way! I'm also realizing that this is not where I need to go. Onward to the other way. Oh, this is so cursed. This is definitely not meant to be doing this. Even he's like, what the heck is going on? Wondering what my plan. I didn't have a plan. That was the issue. I'm pretty sure that farm bot just tweaked and did not know what the heck to think of this. Okay. Let's go this way. Pretty sure that's where the farmer is, right? Yeah. Beeswax! There we go. Too much wheelie. Fun to plan. Yeah, this is really fun. I gotta deal with a bit of a pest first. Come on. You know you want a piece? Get over here. There we go. Oh, I was hoping that was a component kit. It's not. Precise movements are not in this thing's repertoire. Anymore. No. I'm in very much danger. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I can't use the lift with these on it. Okay. Round two. Alright. Clearly I need to run up on this. Okay, okay. Uh, let's try this again. How did I even get this far? Alright, floor it, floor it. Alright, I got here by luck and willpower alone. Okay. This is actually way too much fun, actually. I know the simple solution is probably just place another crate on the front. There's a simple solution for this as well. More beans. I would just park it there. I was going to suggest too. Yeah. Anyway. I would just park it there and let the vacuum grab my entire vehicle, but I don't feel like sending this thing into the stratosphere, so... Definitely gonna have to make a vehicle specifically for this. Maybe a truck of sorts. Farm truck. Push the button. I have to hold that, don't I? Let's see, what can I get with that, sir? So, okay. I see. So what do I need for you? I need orange, blueberry, and a farmer. 2 orange crates. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah. I need a 3rd crate! So to get oranges, need tomatoes. Trailers for just a simple flatbed, yeah. Okay. Definitely need more, no, more bleh. Definitely need more tomatoes to get this, because my goal here is a spud gun. Blueberries. More tomatoes, more... Okay, I definitely need more red beets and tomatoes. Don't need this right now. You can grow your own cotton. Ooh, that's kept. Okay. Just simplify one. Yeah. Alright. Oh, yep. Still too many beans. Let's put that down to here. Rotate these back. And get a move on. Why do I keep veering right? Is there more weight on that side? Oh. Wait. Because of the tote bot head? I'll do it. Keep veering right. I see. One of the wheels was turned backwards. It was nothing to do with the tote bot head. Oh, that'd be quite funny though if it was. Simple flatbed truck would work. Oh yes, drives so much nicer now. I'm thinking I can start breaking this up into different sections. Like the whole refining segment would probably be its own trailer, or on its own vehicle. Ideal for mining or wood gathering. Is that right up against the edge? There we go. Is this even or odd? Hard to tell sometimes. And as for the crafting section, tempted to leave that here. Preference is mining vehicle with 1 or 2 inside it. Okay. Object is busy. Oh! I got a backup! A backup backpack. And I actually don't mind it. Nice little thing. A courier bag. Anyway. Get these different bots placed down. Works better with the trailer. But what I can do actually is just take off the back. Alright. The deal here might actually just be much simpler than I'm thinking. Way offset. Eh. It just defied physics anyway. Yeah, they are really heavy. Envisioning something here. A sort of modular system. It'll allow me to chop out sections and swap them out. One of my headlights look. Oh, you just noticed? Um, that's a coffee cup. I like doing that, where just one of them's a coffee cup. And it keeps the scrappy look. I think I just cut down on wheels, which much simpler to work with. Some clipping. I don't like that. Let's get you face down again. Facing the right way. Should be facing the right way. Yeah. Okay. I'll make this a little bit longer. Enough so I can fit this guy on here without issue. This way? Yeah. Okay. Let's get this out of blocks. Is that backwards? No, it's not. It's not backwards. Huh. Just looks backwards to the angle. Thank you. I just realized what you said. A bit slow. So this is the function section. Yes. This should allow me to attach almost anything with relative ease. So now that makes this a trailer that I can attach and detach. A very expensive one. I had noticed a while back one of the headlights not turned on. I thought it was a connection problem. I was going to say light was missing a lens and I was confused. Yeah, I left the coffee cup that's just on there. The thing is that the face of this is actually originates from one of my older creations. And do I have any scrap metal? Because I'm remembering I need to actually... Okay, I have more scrap metal. Because I rebuilt my starter car, or at least the state it was in before I dismantled it, and it has the same face going on here, so thought so I took the original microwave, coffee cup, and headlight from the original build are on the new vehicle. And yet that was intentional. Kind of a little scrappy design choice I made. I'm a little bit of a sentimental person, so I tend to call back to my old creations in weird and interesting ways. This is all hooked up. I need to actually go get some scrap. So let's weld you up. Like this. Wire up them wheels to that engine. Games like this, I say, if it works, you're playing right. Yes. Honestly, the best way is to just play however you want. Give it a bit more beans than that. Let's raid some, actually, before I do that, corn. Do I have more corn? Do I have more corn? I thought I had more corn than that. No, I don't. I need more corn. I know what I'm looking for. Saying you're playing right or wrong because you did not X, Y, Z. It's just, yeah, it is. It's utter garbage. People are like, you're not playing it right. I'm like, I'm not playing the way you play. So I should go after some scrap metal, but first I think I should go after some corn. So hard to see through this. Ready for 1.0? Oh, I am so excited. I think I got the basics down. It's just the advanced stuff I haven't really done yet. Like, I'm still not that great when it comes to farming, and I just certainly don't have enough materials. But I am real excited. 4 days away, yeah. I thought it was less time than that. Peeling your skin. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what can I move? Slide. Born up there. That is not what I want to do. I can't wait to just straight up eat corn. And I have to feed it to walks all the time. Need people though. Yeah. I'm probably gonna be attempting to drag my friend Esk into this. But he's not as clean as I am when it comes to language, so. Oh, I'm sorry, little buddy. I'll put you out of your misery. uh. So I took over one of the larger farm fields. I don't have all the plots, but I built an engine to run an auto farmer that would be able to harvest, sow, and water the whole field in one pass. And I'm like, wow. Do that with mods or without mods? Did a live and we play even per day with your viewers. Honestly, that'd be pretty interesting. Um, I'll probably do that in like a fresh session. Um, that is actually a good idea for. Yeah, vanilla, of course. Oh, yeah, vanilla, yeah. Sorry, I mixed up what I was talking about. But that is cool. That you can actually make it reap, sow, and harvest. All on vanilla. I actually didn't know that was possible. That's one of the wheels. They did say you have to make a new game to get to chapter 2. Yes. I'm going to be keeping this save, of course, but when chapter 2 comes out, I'm going to make a new one. Hold on, I gotta close the blinds and use the bathroom real quick. Oh, would you look at that? I'm dying. I could fix that real quick. Anyway, I'm back. Oh no, he's dying slowly. Does not forgive AFK. No, it does not. Toss that out. I've clearly been here at one point, and I just didn't regen because that was still in there. I hear you, Mr. Krabs. Where are you? There you are. Oh, you want buddies? It looks like I just double jumped on his head. Alright. What's funny is in the last 3 streams, collectively, I've gotten more views in the entirety of my career. Actually, that sounded much better in my head. That sounded different. Anyway. But no, my YouTube channel gets decent views. But, like, the amount of people that have been watching these streams is... ugh. I couldn't imagine it. Car, engaged, farmer. I saw a guy make a food bar via boxing and a caged farmer. Oh, yeah. Sorry to read that a few times. Taking that idea. What idea? Me, using the lift to fight him? I don't see any early keys. Streaming right now, I only saw 2 live when I joined you. Well, I'm not playing an early version, I'm just... doing this. Catching up. Am I the only person live streaming this game right now? Because I'd be kind of surprised if it is. If I am. Yeah, I'm the only person live streaming. Wow. Then again, I don't really have nothing to do with my life today. Most days I'm actually off of work. I only work 1 day a week, so... And it's not good enough living either, so... Got a lot of spare time on my hands. In fact, this stream's already longer than my usual. I usually go for 4 hours. This one, I've been going for 6. First 5 minutes of joining. Mechanic station is all flat inside in the new version. Oh? Oh yeah, I didn't notice that the lifts as part of the model for the mechanic station, the new one. From what I've seen, it's completely flat, like like you said, but the lifts aren't bent up anymore. It's implied that it was just left untouched. I wonder if the garage doors will work this time around. Because you don't know how bad I want to restore that mechanic shop to like pristine condition. Like it's such a big urge to just I want to fix it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. You can kind of... I notice the haybots tend to just have a right hook, and that's it. But if you can, like, sidestep just enough, you can pretty much avoid all their hits. I don't see anyone try. I'd love to restore that. I'm also thinking, like, that sign's not meant to be crooked, is it? Boom, boom. Do not want the chemical. I will drink the sunshake because it's really good. And the potato. I should be storing this stuff for later use. Oi! You cannot fix it, but there seems to be a lot more to do, so maybe it's something that you need to get fixed. Yeah. I wonder if they'll add more utility to it. Like, maybe the lift in the center actually working, you know? Like, but not as, like, not working as in... What's it called? But just, like, being a lift to, like, another floor or something. Because there are 3 distinct lifts within the mechanic shop, and the purpose of them seems, well, unused. One, but like they gotta serve a purpose, right? Gotta do something. They can't just be set dressing, especially in such a central location. What about the claws on the outside? You talking about the claw marks? Those are clearly left behind by... Oh, wait, no. The small ones, like around the sleeping pods, were clearly left behind by a haybot, but those big ones... It's a gold one or a green one? I can't tell. I think it's green. Yeah, it's green. But, the pincers on the edge of... Yeah. But I'm imagining those being like some kind of bot defense of sorts. Like, I know they're meant for, like, lifting things. Like, that much is obvious. It's meant to lift something. Or work on something. I don't know. It's a mechanic shop, but I can imagine the pincers, like, picking up a hay bot and just smushing it. And then letting it drop. Kind of like a Call of Duty zombies trap. I'd love to see those pincers actually function. Like, a lot more functionality restored to the mechanic shop. Hello. 9 to 10 people watching. 9 watching.
Nice.
Let's see. Got the carrot. It is on the outside. You have enough time to build a small platform that might let you crush them instead. Yeah. Oh, a bearing. Hey, a bearing. I was missing one. Did I open this? Yes, I did. Hello. Hello, failure. That is an interesting name. Component kit. I'm getting a lot of component kits again. I love the fact that these 2 buildings are so close to the mechanic shop. Like, it's just a few feet away. I can go through. I broke all the hay in here, and it's obvious. There's a reason in that. Okay. Do I want to ask? I probably... Yeah, I don't know. Enlighten me, if you will. Little evil face. People don't use emoticons very often anymore. And again... Yeah. I just showed my age with that one. 6 hours. 10. Wow. Let's see. Well. Whee! Physic. I can actually see my face when I do this. Oh. It's because I somehow managed to fail at things when I should have success. Oh wow. That's a premise. Ah. That's not the wording I was looking for. That is perfectly fine. Caps lock I tend to forget it sometimes. I play a handful of DayZ and Arma, and caps lock is used for both radio and voice communication. So that I tend to do that a lot. You were asking about my name. I was trying to play a TV series game and tried to get the name of a famous character, but it was taken. So I played with the spelling a bit and landed with Torvok. It's still a nice sounding name, though. Hey, let's play a little game. Let's see if you can guess how old I am. Just by playing. I'll just keep guessing, and when you get it right, I'll say it. But I'm not gonna give you any hints. Let's see if you can guess it right. Well, meanwhile, we need to feed all of this corn to a few walks. No. 34 is a no. You... 32 is also a no. Try... Okay, Void Shift, you're getting close with the 20. 32 and 31 are no. $206. I'm not that old. I'm not. 25, 26. Both are negative. No. What am I doing here again? I needed the metal for something. Failure! Got it right with the 21. I am 21 years old. Oh, hello. Oop. I am 21, and I still remember things such as emoticons and fucking Tamagotchi. Boy, get over here. Totally first try. Could be 20 and 40 and still be valid. Yeah. I've got a very... I want to say mature sounding voice, but no one said that, so I'm not gonna say that. But I sound like I'm in my middle ages, and I basically am. Alright, what did I need the metal for again? Because I completely forgot. What was I needing that for? I got a bearing for my starter cart. Need to feed that to the walk. Why do I still have the Junka? Dang. Now, where can you guess the character my name is based on? Torvok. I want to say Torbjorn from Overwatch. I want to say that, but it sounds... My stream for Drilling Thunder. Actually, one of your guys' ideas from earlier might be interesting, because I'm thinking... don't hold me to this, but I'm thinking I could try... like, a first stream being a stream with viewers on the new update. Because I know you all are going to be wanting to be playing during the update. I could do that and then continue streaming in a private world after the fact. That sounds actually pretty neat. There's gonna be new cosmetics coming too. That's gonna be exciting. I need to find more of those lock boxes. For certain. Alright, let's get my little starter cart's wheel back on here. One bearing. You. Let's put your wheel back on. I love this little thing. It's so goofy. I think the new ruins that you rated is the second quest for chapter 2. Up the high center. Alright. Like it'd be fun. I already have 3 vehicles now. I got a trike, this monstrosity, and my tiny little thing. I love that it's like a little, just cranky little machine. I love it. I think okay, it's perfect. I gotta love the applicator pants. Yeah, there are so many. I gotta figure out actually how to get the cosmetic boxes easier. This thing's so goofy, I love it. Should make a piston engine. That is really complex for me. Are pistons even accessible in survival in this current build? Probably turn my headlights off. I take it chapter 2 and yes. Yeah. Where are the pistons? Have I just been looking directly at them and just haven't seen it? I don't see them in interactive blocks. Ah! There it is! Found it. Really tiny. Top row in the middle. There it is. Found it. Oil, metal 2s, and some component kits. Am I actually getting low on circuit boards? Oh, it's on me. That explains it. It's like I got a decent amount of crude oil still. I have so much more corn. Alright. More corn for you, cow maniacs. Everyone can have a piece. Share. It's gonna be less expensive in chapter 3, but you have to unlock it. Okay. I need to find a way to get me more of those boxes. I need the scrap metal because I was trying to fix this. It's still so fun. Let's see. I have this. Okay. Do you have a farm? Actually, no. I'm currently working towards that. Well, I have a spot for one, just not enough resources to build it properly. Currently, I'm basically living off of walk milk. Can't wait to eat corn directly with chapter 2. So that is the one main change. What defense type? I'm still relatively new. I don't know what... Well, what I want to do... Yeah. What I want to do is... have a little plateau, like, surrounded by water, so that all the enemies are coming from one direction. Have it defended like a little fort. And I want to put powered saw blades and or drills on the outside, just so I can put minimal effort in. Because I like to be lazy sometimes when I can be. And I think it would be pretty fun. Alright, let's take some of gas from here. Refuel. I have so much spare fuel now after driving this thing in the ocean. Corn has more health than 1 milk, which is 5 corn. What kind of gibberish? Alright. I'd love to see these active. Like, I want to know how these move. Like, clearly they're like a refueling pump of sorts. I don't know if they only go in a straight line, so... They're probably just for holding, honestly. Like, holding something up. Work on bigger machinery. But, like, I noticed these rolling stock doors here that just don't work, and I want to see if these would work too. I can imagine those being like really fun to open and close. Like if you really want, like needed security, you could close that down, like lock this place down. And I want to see what did this. What monstrosity pulls a giant metal lift out of socket and bends the metal itself? 5 corn gives you 2 to 3 more than milk. I'm assuming they changed the drop rate where you can the drop rate changes between 1 and 3, and 5 milk is guaranteed, 3 milk is no longer guaranteed. It's now 5 to get milk. That's going to be mildly annoying. 3 is much easier to keep track of. So I have these. So I currently have 3 vehicles. Technically. I could probably throw together another trailer. Actually, what I kind of want to do is I want to throw together a front attachment. So if I need a drill. Yeah, let's actually get some of these guys moved. Just use the milk. 5 corn is 2 corns more than the milk, so just use the milk. Oh, that was one of the loose wheels. Alright, let's park this big guy here. So if I want to make another vehicle, I'm probably going to need another... No, not another vehicle. I want to make... What am I doing? Here we go. So I'm thinking... What if I make a plow? For cutting down big trees like that one over there. To make said plow, I'm going to use saw blades. Like this guy. I think 2 of us... I think a tree pincer would probably work. So let's see. I want these lower. I'm thinking... So, I have wood. Some, not much. Let's start with some scrap wood. Get good old length. Let's drop it, pick it back up to be centered. Get a length going here. And what is the measurement of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, each side, I'm gonna have to use it for wood. 7. So that means there'll be a gap there. Let's move it in a block on each side, and it gives us a good center point. Something like this. Now, can saw blades cut the stump, or does it need to be higher than that? Yes, they can cut this stump, but it's low enough. Okay. So how do can I split a stack? Like a keybind for this? No. I'm trying to split a stack in half, but I don't know how. It's not possible or not. Control left click. Nada. Not working. I can right click. Yeah, it's weird. Is it shift? Shift right click. Options. Okay, hold on. Options. It's gonna be a control section, yes. Okay, split. Previous hotbar item. Zoom out, lift, log. These are all primary controls. Right H. Inventory. Hold and drag, hotbar. Does not tell you. Oh, there's pages to this? Okay. There probably is, I just don't know how. Okay, focus on this. Let's actually put that back in. Let's actually make... What do you mean? Is that not connected? Wait, has this been backwards the whole time? No, it's not. Wait, hold on. What? What do you mean there's no scrap metal in there? There's plenty! Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's make 8 of these. I looked it up and it says middle click. That is awkward. Very awkward. Why is it like that? It's disgusting. Oh well. That's fun. Alright, so if we do this... Okay. Do I have enough for an electric engine? I do, but that requires metal 2. Can I make more metal 2? No. 1, 2, 3. Metal 2 requires 15. Alright. Parts. Need more metal first for that. Okay, so let's flip. Oh my. That works. Do I have bearing? Okay, bearings are stacking. See what I'm thinking here? So I get more metal out of this system. Whoops. How are you were binding them? Now I checked the key bindings here, and it doesn't look like that is a rebindable key. Yep, not a rebindable key, from what I can tell, unless I'm just not looking close enough. I'm tempted to actually change the sprint to control and then the crawl to shift. Eh. Anyway, it should be done. I can feed that metal back to the system and craft my second saw blade. And then just a little bit more 3, and then we're definitely gonna need to find some more farm bots. So I'm thinking here. What if... Do I have a controller? I think I have a controller somewhere, right? I do. So... I have to go. Thank you for sharing your time. Take care. You too. Stay safe out there. I hope to see you again soon. Or one of these days. Alright, a lot of parts crafting. I'll get this other saw blade on. It looks good. Let's try to flip it. That's about right. Let's shape this a bit. Do I want to make this one electric or gas powered? I can do either or. Oh, actually, no, electric makes metal 2. I have enough metal 1. Or metal 2 for that matter. Enough metal? No. Didn't think so. Actually. Getting close here. Controller, yes. Parts, interactive. I have enough for one electric engine. I don't know the sizing of the electrics. I'll craft it. Alright, let's see. So if I go with this, controller is perfect for drills. Yeah. Not in use. Slow limit. How does a controller work? Connection. There's one connection point. Let's get this right here. That one. So that electric should be done. Okay. Looks interesting. Alright, let's shave this back a little bit. And get my weld tool out. Grab that. Might have been a bit excessive. Not need to do that. "15-degree angle." Good work. I hook. Gonna do this, definitely need batteries. Speaking of, there's the battery. There's the batteries. Alright. This is gonna be interesting. I'm coming for her. I don't think it's going fast enough. Alright, let's not use that engine then. Let's hook up the main engine. Dying. Just eats that tree. I could eat whole forests with this. Okay. Oh, you don't like the saw blade, do you? Haha! Take that. Not looking for scrap metal at the moment. Okay, normal wood from that tree, not scrap wood. That is fine by me. Good wood from that. Not bad scrap wood. Yeah, that's good. Dang. Wood has never been such an easy thing to deal with. The thing about glitch welding? Uh, Glitch weld if you rotate the other arm after placing the connector, put on a lift, then weld on a lift. I think that might be something I have to learn on my own time. A description isn't enough. I'm more of a visual learner. This is... This monstrosity is so fun. Is it a... So what do I hook up? Do I hook up a switch or a button to a controller for it to work? You know, it works. Switch for toggle and button for only be activated while holding it. Or switch for toggle button. If you rotate the arm on the lift up with the controller and you piece it. I heard your description. I'm just more of a visual learner. I have to learn that on my own time. Can I just... Let me lower that 15 degrees. Oh. 15 degrees might be too much. I can shift more precise. Okay. Is there a way I could spin this up without the W key? Is there a way I can put on different keys and just... Can I wire this to a button? A switch. Okay. I'm gonna need to replace this with a gas because electric's clearly not doing it. I saw it. I just need to get a different engine before I can do that. Okay. I know this thing has 3 different options. So if I shift, I can get more precise in this. Oh, I can change it in increments. About 10 degrees. Does that work? Yeah, that'll work. Alright, now that we got that. There's definitely a lot of stuff there, but I'm gonna deal with that later. Because we need to go get some scrap metal, and actually, let's unbind those. Because I need to make another gas engine, I'm definitely gonna need more metal. Correction! I don't need more metal! I am thinking of something else, though. So this, sure, I need to move the back of the thing to get all the materials, right? This can be swapped out, though. So, if I get another resource container, which is just 30 metal. Oi! Look what you did to my beautiful creation. Took my wheel. Alright. Alright, I should have a spare one of those scrap wheels lying about. Looks like I don't. That's surprising, actually. Do I... Yeah, I'm out of scrap metal. I figured that would happen. Well, time to go hunt some haybots. And I'm going to use this thing. Because why not? I'm not going that far anyway. This trike is so goofy. I love how the little legs just dangle there and just wiggle about. Possibly one of the goofiest contraptions I've ever built. Hello. I'm here for your spine. Your spine's warranty has expired. There we go. Please tell me I got a component kit. Nope, just circuit board. Oh, well, it works. Alright. Almost left the trike behind. And I think 2 in-game days should have passed, so the beeswax over there should be regenerated. Not the spine! Yeah. Oh. If you actually look at the scrap metal, you can actually tell that it is the spine of the haybot. You can transfer creations to Chapter 2 in the Special Station endgame. I can bring my monstrosity forward? You thought it was a leg? No, it's the spine of the thing. It's kind of hard to get a good look, but I know for a fact it's the spine. What do I need the scrap metal for again? Oh, I forgot what I need the scrap metal for. I made the engine for this thing. Now, what was the... Wheels, yes! I need the scrap metal to make another scrap wheel so I can repair what the fucking Topebot did to my first creation. Thank you. And apparently I need scrap wood too, which should be in here. Yes, plenty. Just leave that guy crafting. Now, I have corn, right? Did I get corn? Did I skip the corn? I skipped the corn. Okay. Got more beeswax, meaning I can make more wheels, which is good. Oh, the button from earlier. Alright, put this blocks back in. Circuit board. batteries, and beeswax. Anyway. Do not get corn. Thank you. A bunch of walks here. There's a whole herd. Anyway, let's grab my scrap little wheel and put it back on. And such, my favorite creation doesn't get damaged again, I'm going to do a little goofy thing. And to do said little goofy thing, I need a piece of corn. 2 of them, actually. You'll have to do some file shenanigans to get your survival creations from before Chapter 2. Ah, yes, suspension mug. I haven't put that on there. I got a little duck. I can put that in suspension, though. Little bobblehead. I need corn. Here we go. Okay. Let's get you right underneath there. Corn. And... it's gonna end up floating if I do that. Corn. It's a massive misuse of this tool. Ah. You can save your creations in Survival Chapter 2. Wow. What if... what if the walk start? Oh, well, I guess it falls. If the walk walks on the wall. So I don't know why that struck me funny. Alright, corn. Let's see. I am so happy I've made so much progress. Alright. So, now we got this. We should probably upgrade that a bit with some component kits. Now I know how to grab half. I'm just going to grab 5. It's like a party bus. Yeah, actually. Not bad. Alright, let's get some fuel. Let's see, can I attach this to the front? No. That'd be a no. Okay. Boy, not gonna lie, it's like a 1% chance. Who don't know that? Do you know the walk is... Actually, I did know that. I just forgot. My memory is sort of an enigma, but... Uh... Uh... Do you play Resident Evil? No, but I do have copies of it. It's where the cow has udders on their head. Oh, it's because it's back. Oh, it's upside down. It's upside down cow. Alright, so if I actually hook that up to the engine, I should be able to use this now. So 4. I just dodged. I just broke that guy's ankles. Should make a helicopter. I have copies of Resident Evil. I haven't played it, but my copies are from Xbox 360. So unless I hook it up to my streaming software, I can't play. I have a capture card. I can hook up consoles for streaming. I, I have to rearrange my whole desk to do that, and I just don't have the capability at the moment. My Xbox 360 is like an old grandpa. He's cranky and doesn't like to read discs. But if I slap him around enough, he'll read a disc. Please don't take that out of context. Yes, I did know that. I actually pointed that out, I think it was last stream. It was quite interesting. It's like a chainsaw, this thing. Slap your grandfather. Actually, no, I never met my grandpa. He died before I was old enough to be aware of the fact that I was alive. It's fine. I named my cat after him anyway. How old is my... he's now my cat, yes. A crash lander. I've never heard of that one, actually. Okay, so... it's a mod for ScrapMechanic. I'm not familiar with most mods, actually. Like I said, I still new, I'm still learning the base game. So that seems quite interesting. Do I have enough metal? I have to give that one a try. Let's see. Do not have enough metal. Let's turn that into metal. Parts, blocks, metal, craft. I think 10. Plus 8. How much metal? For the wiki for Red Totebot, and I'm seeing oil on the eyes. Custom game, so no manual install? Wait, it's a custom game. Does that mean it's a challenge mode? I'm familiar with challenge mode. Yeah, let's rethink how this is placed. Oh no, challenge. It's above the creative button. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I didn't think that would fit. I definitely have plenty of wood to work with now. Let's see. We want these contacting like that. Streaming schedule, abysmal. I don't have a set streaming schedule, mainly because I stream mostly when I just have the motivation to. But I'm gonna be trying to stream almost daily. Put the car on the lift so you can put the holder further down. Yeah, no. I'm trying to keep it at this list, at this level. Where did the... Oh, there it is. Might as well keep it straight at that point. So it's gonna cause some weird connection issues. If I do this. Collision issues? Look like collision issues. Okay, let's make this one a bit narrower, about like 30 degrees. As for this fuel tank, I'm just gonna slap it back. Nope, doesn't fit. Now what do I do with the fuel tank? Hmm. Bit lopsided, but I think it'll do. It's hidden ducks in different places in chapter 2. Oh wow. Seems like fun. That's much better. Now I'm collecting the wood. Damn, it broke his ankles. Oh, it's the other mouse click. Oh. Are you trying to find them all? I know what one is. Okay. So I'm just kind of reading your comments out loud. Helps me understand what's being said. let's put this tanker on the other side and give it an actual space. Like that. Now I can remove this and put it in the refiner. Probably have multiple of these. That's gonna be busy chewing on that for a bit. Topa trailer rain, yeah. Mentioned a lot now. I didn't know what to do with these initially. I kind of like them there. But if I had two more of these shelf... Can I make more of these shelf pieces? That's something I'm capable of doing? Doesn't look like it. Dang, those are good pieces, though. Alright. I need more metal. So... go ahead and detach this guy. And I can place this guy just off somewhere. Make another one of these for drilling rocks. Alright, now I'm looking for scrap metal. So... shut this off. Turn the power down. Of course, rotate this. Yeah. Okay. Definitely need another resource collector. Let's go deal with that. Let me see. What's your farm plans? Well, what I want to do is I want to make a... I think I've said these before. I am going the wrong direction. I have a plateau spot marked. Or like a little, gulf. Basically completely backed by water. And what I want to do is set up a little fort there. So that they only have one way of entry. And... have a bunch of saw blades in the front, spinning to defend it. Kind of coercing them towards the center. All over the desert. Oh, wow. Alright, let's get some scrap. There we go. And these guys are becoming easy to defeat. Opponent kit. Hello. There we go. I'm getting good at these. They've become predictable. Easier, more likely to succeed. I'm basically jumping out of their reach. Bearing and battery? Don't really need the soil. Got backed up into a wall there. Oh, get too close even in chapter 2. I got some speed on them though. There's a bunch of them down there. I'm in a bad spot? Nope. Okay. Yeah. They all had me there. Alright, let's deal with the guys down here first. Because I know I saw one. There you are. Oh. Woo! I wonder if you back up. Would, yeah. I'm gonna have to use the lift strat for these. Hello! They all came running down the stairs at once. Oh, that was scary. Order lights and cancer will make it into chapter 2. Well, I can transfer from chapter 2 to some bitchy website. My inventory. Oh, it's up there. Hello! Huh. That one got ragdolled. Dev menu. Bots simply don't give up. Like I said, I'm still fairly new. There's a lot of things I don't know. Yeah, feels like cheating to me. Or seems like it. Commands. Ah. Yeah, I would do it. It's like using commands in survival. Ah. Makes sense. Did you see how interesting the ruins are now? Well, I actually have not looked into it. Mainly because I don't want to ruin it for myself. I don't want to... Like, I've been purposely avoiding watching ScrapMan's early access video. That way I get the full experience when I play the game myself. I like talking about it, but if I look at it myself, it's gonna ruin it. You know? Whee! Oh, that's so fun. At the Grow Labs. Still boring. It's kind of insane. Alright, got 90 metal. What do I need the metal for? Yes, refiner canisters. And I need it for drills. I'm gonna need a lot more metal. Yep. Raft. Loop. Okay, what is required for this? So resource canisters, just 30 metal. That's it? I thought there'd be more. Alright. All that's being worked on, let's make ourselves another rig. So if we want parts, we're gonna have to... Now to make a drilling rig, we're gonna need metal 2 and metal 1. Need a lot of it. Whoa. If I remember correctly, the drills are 3x3, correct? So those should be much easier to put together. Yeah. Okay, so collectors are now 40 metal, not 30. Fitting, honestly. I mean, the use case of the collectors, it makes sense you'd make them a little bit more difficult to get a hold of. I need 2 of them. Oh, it's only gonna let me craft one at a time, isn't it? Let that fall from the ceiling. Alright, one more. And... means I can put this one where it goes. And nearly clunked myself upside the head. Anyway. Let's get you moved into a different spot. Junkyard biome. The whole junkyard biome? That looks so cool. I can imagine that in this art style, and that's so cool. Alright, let's not do that. Nope, wrong spot again. Alright. I still have some loose wheels lying about. I think about where'd the other one go. There it is. My bathtub. Anyway. So that means I have 3. I can leave that one on there now. I want your head. Come on. Give me the head. Alright. I mean, I can put the bathtub back where it goes. Yeah. Junkyard bound. That was scrap. Let me find the devlogs. You can take a peek at it real quick. Nothing major. Okay. I hope the junkyard biome wasn't a scrapped idea. 'Cause that would be really sad if it is. That's a really neat idea. Yep. Seems fun, what can I say? Especially when you're making progress as fast as I am. Yeah.
Well, man, like that.
Maybe I can actually start enclosing some of this. Oh. I never said it before. But it was before the first chapter 2 dev blog. Alright. Could probably start enclosing this trailer. At least parts of it. Could be in the game, like, script. Yeah. Okay, so take glass. Ah! We're getting somewhere, folks! Glass. Love it. uh... Oh, I'm gonna get some proper wood out of here. Start using some of that for some body work. Devlog 13. So if I pick this up, I can just... yeah. I'm thinking the cook bot is a bit unnecessary for this. It's cute having this little guy hanging out in the back, but... I think... we can just leave him somewhere. Put him on this table. Anyway. I'll have to look at devlog 13 at one point. Let's see. Did I put the bumper on the back for this again? No, I didn't. Starting to build myself a fleet. I put that little nub on the wrong side. Assuming it's just the tile itself, not affected by elemental world. You definitely you get the cookbot. Alright. Kinda wanna put the cookbot somewhere else. Okay, this spot is for access. Is this off center? Ah, that's why. Cookbot won't fit anywhere else though. Unless I can slap them onto like the backside or something. I put up there it is. Can I stack these guys? No. Mhm. That works. Cookbot screen that you can access from the side. That works. Where is it currently? Oh, I can actually start making these now. Anyway. There's that. We have logging now. This little delivery bike. I should probably bring my other wheel back into the shop. Don't know how it got flung. This is like a weird game of hockey. There we go. Alright, since we're here, let's make a little... So, I don't want to lift that. Let's put these blocks back in. Let's grab some more scrap wood. Mess around a bit. So I'll do the same thing we basically did with the saw blades, except make the jig a bit different. We have 4 in the center. Of course, we want to have this on here. So trying to use... do the same for the craft bot. So the cookbot does stick out quite a bit. And with the extra width, I can do that with the craft bot. But it would make the thing really tall. And really heavy. A lot heavier than before. You're in the way. I have it covering the hand like that. See. This probably won't let me do this. Will it? Not really. Okay. It's a lot harder than it looks. Yeah, that won't go across. So, what if instead... Just let me go over top. No, not yet. I can probably make this side solid, actually. Make it wider. It's already wider. Otherwise it will tip over. Keep in mind, I'm not doing this to the whole vehicle, just this part also. Basically going for an illusion here. An illusion of it being covered, but it's actually not. It's gonna let me do this. Pretty close. As close as I can get. Me too. I like the fact that he's just happy. Just happy to be here. Might be the best I'm getting out of this, honestly. Yeah, it's like they actually look like siblings. Honestly, little brother, big brother. This one's seen some stuff. He's just happy to be here. Can I even access the chest behind him? Yes, I can. Okay. That's what I was mildly worried about. Not being able to access that. Well, I think that's as good as this is gonna get. Can't really... Probably enshroud this guy, honestly. That's already at the height. Looks like I need to get some more scrap wood. Because I am out again. Move this project over here. Take this. Let's weld this. Okay, so that's not right. Gee, let's set that back to 0. Don't make the scrap wood level 1. That would be cool. The container's not right. What container's not right? Hold on. Containers are correct. This one is centered properly. Eh. The one on the saw. Oh, it's on the side, purposefully. I could probably scoot that over and then fit that like that. Went for an off-centered look, but actually that something's not right. Something's not right. I do have more scrap wood. Perfect. Move this over one, and then make a little dividing wall here. There we go. And now we gotta just this a little. And then we weld this part onto here. Also gotta weld that. Oh, that's not connected. And at the right angle on the saw. Yeah, I knew that was gonna buckle down when I did that. So if I just put that at 0, well, that'd just be fine. It'll be fine. Oops. Uh, uh. Okay. I want to do a viewer stream. I don't know why Automod did that. I might at some point. I might with the new update because everyone's gonna be wanting to play. Eh. Oh great, we've got a bit too heavy. It's happened again. All right. Raise my suspension. Thing is, the front suspension's not upgraded. I did, because I didn't need to. Let's see. But let's weld on all the weight. That's at its limit. Now it should be fine. And I should be able to... Mega Mine me no component. And I saw there actually that exists. I saw it once. It was a long time ago. You are just jogging memories today. It's off by 1 block, by the way. No, it's just missing a block, the button. You're talking about back here? It's 1 block missing on both sides. It's fine. Let's see. Alright, I should be able to just lift that now. I am forgetting when I do this, I gotta rotate these two, because all four of these become the steering wheels of this contraption. And I gotta wire up the back wheels to the engine. I forgot that part. This is a mess of wires. It's a bit of setup whenever I disconnect or reconnect this. At least I did not have to wire up steering. Hope Torback will come back, seem chill. Yeah, me too, honestly. Alright, yep. And then lastly, gotta give it the beans. There we go. Now I can go after the wood. I can tell it's top heavy again. I've already widened it so many times. Anyway, that's fine. Ooh. Boy, don't touch my thing. Alright, let's get this wood. We'll see you spawn this in my world. Yeah, imagine coming to the new world with just this monstrosity. I'd love that. Come on. Get off my cart. There we go. Chapter 2 feature. Yes, the feature. Want to be able to hold a PS3 texture and model beans in a can, not open, just be able to eat it. Ah. I can just eat a tree now. Way cheaper. Talking about the beacons. Yeah. I love that. Imagine a fast travel system. Like, that'd be pretty cool. I literally can just walk backwards. Oh, that's cool. I can just outwalk them. That's fun. Feels evil just outwalking one of those guys. Like, why mad face? That's evil, yeah. So I'm reading you guys as your comments as you're talking, so. Looks like it's time to swap out which one's in the refiner. Whoop. Put that back. No, put that back. I forgot what the button was. That is the evil face, if I remember correctly. Now that coin can go ham. More radio on the recipe. which is expensive. No more radio on the recipe. Yeah. That's good. That one was starting to get wise. What? Okay, so what's going on here? That's the radio. That's not. That's headlights. That's the horn. That horn goes to that. There we go. That's a big tree about to come down. Timber! It replanted itself. Oh. Set up a chat system with the subscribe and follow. Yes. There's a lot of things I need to set up that I just haven't gotten around to. The tree is chilling. Tree chilling, yep. One, two, three. Is there anything stopping me from just straight up welding this? No. There is nothing stopping me from welding. Where's the worst, like, the most cursed spot I can put this? There you go. Oh, I've made a mistake, haven't I? Yeah, my sound alerts haven't worked in a long time. But I don't know. Wait, I have sound alerts? Ah, yes. I love driving with a tree. You can't even see the whole thing. I refuse to believe my vehicle is that. How does survival join with Twitch work? I don't know. I think I can just... Oh, it's on there. Okay. Timber! That's in the way. I have to lift my car. I love it. I love this so much. I've had more fun in this game than I've probably had in any game in a long time. So I get to create fun stuff like this. Interact with some interesting people while doing so. Did I turn the radio on? Alright, okay, let's go. Got a YouTube channel? Yes, I do. I've actually been working on editing for that, but a lot of stuff that needs to work there. It's linked to my Twitch. I really need to start like making actual videos on this. I mean, I have a bunch of Twitch VODs I can pull from to make a video. Ow, my arm. Ow, okay, I gotta stand up for a second. I've been sitting here for the entire duration. I gotta get a standing day. I've been sitting here this entire duration. I need to get a standing desk. I would love to be standing. Because I would love to be standing. Because it's actually really fun playing standing. And it actually fixes a few things with body. When you do play while standing. I'm gonna have more wood than I know what to do with. By the way, my stream is also on YouTube as well. I stream to both platforms simultaneously, at the same time. I think I think I filled it. This is what I call making fast progress. uh... That is a lot of wood. I think that's plenty of wood, wouldn't you say? Need more wood. Gotta have some wood for later when I eventually run out. I can start clearing a bunch of trees. Like, look at all this area already cleared. So much room for activities. Maybe I can carve my way to that one spot the other day. That thing's still grinding away? Yeah, it is. I love that. I love that I just add a little window where you can just peer in and see it happening. Yeah. So cool just watching this. All right. Did I run out of wood on this side? I did. Why? Okay, where's my blocks? Where are my blocks? There they are. That is not. That's the craft bot. That's not my blocks. Here's my blocks. Definitely need a access panel. On this side. That is the wrong block entirely. What? Where'd that come from? Not what I was trying to grab. I was trying to grab the netting. There we go. So I should be able to... Is there anything stopping me from doing that? Actually. What's the height of this chest again? 3. I do that to save space. So is there anything stopping me from just... Nothing there. Yeah, this whole side's gonna be open. Yeah. This big guy does not want me doing that. Oh, more wood, you say? More wood I have. Plenty of it. Why just fill that in? Can I fit through here? No. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Awareness is lost sometimes. I think a door is like a... Yeah, it's enough to walk through. Ow! Fill that back in. We're getting pretty close to just a straight up box trailer. What I want to do, make a way to where I can just kind of... Can I shimmy around one of these pipe pieces? Eh. I can shimmy around one of those. So... Does that mean... Could, theoretically... That's in the middle. 2, 5, 5, 4. That's in the middle of 5, that's the middle of 3. See where I'm going with this? So if I can... Okay. We're gonna have to do that. Hmm. That might mess the ground clearance a bit. I don't know, let's try it out. Yeah. Didn't think that would work too well. At least I know I can shimmy around this, meaning I can probably do the opposite. Hmm. I have one more of these pipes. If I do that, is it gonna let me... Can't go around anymore. Let's try moving this one back one, actually. Now I can walk through here comfortably. Might be just counterintuitive doing this, might just make it more top heavy. Like an AC box up there. This might allow me to do something pretty unique. It'll let me. Ooh, it'll let me. They can't really cover this part, but it works. How's that looking? Oh, I got stuck. And then I can access the chest from back here. Chest on this side. I can walk right on through. Got wardrobe. Nice. It's full. No, but I can still put in the system. Alright. 8's 9. Ooh. Get that in. It's back on the front. Starting to look less like a monstrosity and more like a creation. Let's just hope it can handle it. It's cruising as well. Now, if this is not a mobile base, I don't know what is. Go over here. Once they stop terrorizing the wildlife. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Still there, Phil? Yeah, that's picked up. All of that weight, and it can still go up. Correction. Maybe it needs a little bit more beams. More rock. There we go. This is one heck of a creation. Those wheels are not liking existing. Anyway, well, it's getting late. It's 9. Oh. And I think it's getting close to time to call it. For the night. Because I've got work tomorrow. So. Whoops. Didn't mean to fling that. Oh, that wheel did not want to do that. Well. This is Zach Void, signing out. And I will see you all next time.